right now. So I got two microphones going on right now. This is the one laptop with the microphone in the screen, like I have. But I got two microphones in the background. I got one. I connected one of my Turtle Beach headphones, like a small mic, on a tripod. And when I click on the microphone when I do it, you'll be able to hear me when I speak to the guys. But it's actually running that microphone also on the speaker, the one you see the microphone on the Wilson speaker you see. Yes, you'll be able to see that in the video. I'm going to be firing up the camera real soon, and I'm getting everything set up. I hear Paul in Arizona right now, so I got two microphones running. One on the tripod, looks like the Turtle Beach head microphone. I'll show you guys a little later. And when I go up to the chair to start talking to it, you'll be able to hear me when I'm speaking at it. I can move around with it. So I had that other audio jack running into the both sound cards with the three-way jacks. So it's going to work good, guys. All right, I'm going to stop here so you guys will hear me in a few minutes. Audio, we're ready to go, guys. This is the microphone near the tripod, and the other one we're hearing in the background speaking there. The one's around. This is the one on the tripod. This is the one on the speaker, in the Wilson speaker.
Central California. 2090 Arizona. No, that was 0 Arizona. Keith again. Yeah, what are you using over there? What's your station?
You're not standing by. You're sitting in front of your radio 267. There you go. Now you got it.
Meters also, or what?
Hey, 267, bang bang.
Sounded excellent in my part of Arizona. Yeah, Roger. We're using a flex radio into an old SB220 into a 5/8 wave shockwave ground plane at about 35 feet. 454, Arizona. Hanging in there now. It sure is. Hanging in there real well. I'm on the flat side, but I do have a ground plane also. It's about 35 feet. I'm one of the waffles out there. And like he said, it works pretty well, but I need to get it on up in here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I have a tower sitting here. I've had it for years at this point. I haven't put it up in any of the houses, but at some point it's going, and then I will make myself a beam there, Roger. It's just pipes and straps. 250 got too hot. It ain't getting out the way it should be. World Radio 064 0634. There we go. World Radio 0634 with a couple of beers in me. We'll shut up. Alright, 209.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, calling to UDX 534 Oregon. Do you got a copy of UDX 362? Foxman's calling out. We're on the live stream right now, guys. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
428 Mississippi 634 Salem, Oregon. We got a copy on ya.
How about that Salmon, Oregon? How about that Salmon, Oregon? Calling CQDX. You got a copy of 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Putting the sandhills out there out here.
Mississippi. Are you over there in Mississippi? lawnmower you got?
We got lawnmower talk out there.
Back to you. 362,
Got the lawnmower update out there.
Yeah, a lot of guys are out there. See, I got the second mic here, and then we're hearing the speaker, guys.
Well, I guess we're not making them 362s receive at this time. 541 Mobile, Coast Oregon, stand by.
How about that 541 Oregon? We hear you at least 7 pounds. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We got you guys on the live stream today on my channel on Foxman 362 World Radio. We're trying out 2 microphones today. One's next to my Turn Plus 2 microphone, and the other one's on the speaker. We're on that old President Grant on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground. QSL running a 2-pill.
Okay, 362, man, it's like a train wreck on my end.
Knock the QSL stuff off.
Back out there, take care. 541, Coast Oregon, Mobile, stand by.
All right, have a good one, 541 Oregon. Have a good one, 541 Oregon. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a great night. We'll hope conditions start rocking out here. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Roger. 718, monitoring Cal.
Can you guys hear this mic?
Hey, 257, hello from 157. Northwest Oregon. All right.
What'd she say?
Audio. I got Virginia 157 Oregon. Audio, that's what's that about. Virginia, of course I copy. It's something good here in northwest part of Oregon, 157 back at you.
There you go, Rick.
Hey, copy that. It's been some fun, DX.
Go get him, Rick.
Enjoy your boat. You sound like my neighbor. How's it going over there in Virginia today? Hey, same time.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
We got some nice sunshine going on. It's just been really nice here. So no rain makes me happy. Copy. Hey, Virginia, thanks for coming back. Good talking to you. 157, 157. Sound real good. 73s, 273 Southern Cal. 216, Maryland, 216, the West Coast, Raven. Volcano, 55 in the mobile.
That was a Jake break, buddy.
Hey, we appreciate that, Buffalo, New York. We appreciate that. 292, Phoenix, Arizona. New York, Colorado Springs.
So we don't grind shit over here. It's all automatic. Hello, come in.
That's not too far from Colorado Springs.
Have a good night, bud. 0 Arizona.
73, Southern California.
New York. Kind of good out here in Southern Cal. I think you said 252. Anyway, Buffalo, New York, 647, Southern Cal.
166, Georgia. I just want to let you know, in between all the noise, I heard you out there, 166, Georgia, 157, Northwest Oregon. Just want to let you know, I heard you out there. You only come in about pounds, but get up there, man. I hope you're having a great
That's the problem you need to talk about on the pod.
We will, see you guys here in LA, I believe this year, but all the best to you, nice to meet you.
Yeah, making it all the way to the top.
166, Georgia, I heard you again. I've got one SUV of static, and you came just when anybody else out there was quiet. 166, Georgia, just want to let you know, 157, Northwest Oregon, here's you out there, sounding good, my friend.
Mark, be good.
What's the 20 out of distortion? Am I distorted? Hey, you're very welcome, 166. I hope you're on 444. I think it's in Georgia, something like that. Teed up and slept on you there, but I just want to let you know, you're making it out there. It's just kind of rough out here, but you're sounding good. And, it's always fun to hear back over to your way.
Yeah, that's what I have to say. That's like my bro. We're still at 5 days.
Right on the level, but have a good one, man. 127, Northwest Oregon. We'll see you, bye.
Who's got a phantom?
5 days for a stick in the eye.
About that station in downtown Alabama. Come on, we hear you out here in Southern California there. 647.
Take on the 1444, number 506, Arizona.
No, not all day. I've been sunbathing.
Okay, Virginia, here's 50 here in
Southern California.
Virginia, 157 Oregon.
418 up here. I used to love checking out the frequency. Thank you much for the flowers. Have a good evening. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Come on back there, Virginia. Had one other in there. My static level's dropping below 1S units. I got
377 Michigan. I got you.
focus on the things that are better than the others, which are still really worse. You know what I mean?
The radio's been high. No, I'm not on a level. I'm on a base. I got 3 on my Mako.
I don't know, 444, 506, Arizona. 157, Northwest Oregon.
Hey, QSL would make a beautiful trip. I'm about halfway between LA and Santa Barbara on the coast of California. Yeah, up there in Detroit, huh? Where all the automobiles are.
Let's talk to him. Let's go get the California station.
Get back on, no big on. Yeah, QSL. All right, you have a good evening. We are kind of good down here. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Move around here, grab the mic. I'd be cool with it. I got
Well,
one
I'm
next to
tipping
my
on
right
you,
shoulder.
buddy.
It's
My
cool,
guy,
guys.
444. Good to hear you out there. Maybe we'll hit you again there tomorrow. 5.
Man, my SDR is so busy right now.
See you tomorrow. Great count.
I think I hear 606 Brian out there, maybe. Hey, Brian, is that you? Big Erie 647?
Well, it's been shitty the last few weeks.
Skip land? How about it?
I'm sitting here. I don't know what happened.
No, whip on Brian's lip. 647.
I don't know what
on your side.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations. I'm waving all you guys out there today. I hear a lot of video on radios out there tonight. Sounding good. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX.
Right up. Roger that. Gulf of America. Anyway, Texas. What's going on? Right now.
If you guys want to hear yourself on the live stream, we got a live video get going on, a cool map of Tennessee we got on there with a little cool camera. We're running a software called OBS. It's pretty cool. I'm running 2 audio jacks right now with 2 microphones, one in my Wilson speaker, one out here next to my tripod talking on the President Grant radio from the 70s with a turn plus 2 on a 4-element stereo. I'm on a 2-pill, pointing toward 270 west toward California. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Go check out my video on the live stream right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out when you get some time.
Over here. Me too, over here.
Anyway, you have a fine one.
CQ.
718, Monterey, Calby. And goodbye.
Somebody recognized.
296.
Boy, it sure is quiet out there tonight.
Orange County, California.
Calling to go.
How about Orange County, California, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX. Any stations out there tonight?
How about let's go to 42.
409 Southern Cal. We'll be waiting.
Calling CQDX. How about that 409 Southern California? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
Hell. Knoxville, Tennessee.
Hey, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 0 Arizona.
How about that 08 Arizona? How about that 08 Arizona? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Where are you at in Arizona out there?
I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm about 50 miles northwest of Phoenix, Roger.
Roger that. We're my numbers are UDX 362, but I'm sure you have heard 268 Arizona, UDX 268 Arizona named Andy. He's out in your area too. I've talked to him many times on this radio with him. I'm going to tell you what kind of radio I'm using tonight all the way from Arizona over in Tennessee. I'm using a President Grant 1 from the 70s, turn plus 2 microphone, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Yeah, roger that, bud. I'm using a flex radio into an old-ass SB220. Currently cruising about 500 watts and into a 5/8 wave ground plane about 100 feet from the house, Roger.
It's just
Roger that, Arizona. You're coming about 30 pounds out. You're coming loud. And we got you on YouTube on the live stream tonight. You're sounding good on here. I got 2 microphones running right now on the audio speakers.
Appreciate it, bud. All the best. Enjoy the DX and good luck with your YouTube. 0 Arizona. Bye-bye.
All right, have a good one, 08 Arizona. This is UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm going to wave it on back to you. 73, have a good night. We'll catch you later.
We copied Alabama out there and 2 other stations try again for 292 Phoenix, Arizona.
Arizona, guys. Our first Arizona contact since, I think, a few weeks ago.
2704, we heard you in there. It's just rough and tough on my side, Roger, but we did hear you.
Out there,
I
brother.
heard you a while ago.
We got you clear
I
that
got this
time.
microphone here.
292 Phoenix,
I just
Arizona.
uploaded the video just now. My studio setup just now. This
Hey,
is
Roger,
good.
Roger, likewise. You enjoy the weekend coming up, and all the best.
I'm
409
all
will
you
be up
guys
to
out
keep.
here.
Copy that one.
Yeah, 392, we heard you in there. It's just rough and tough on my side, Roger.
The last couple days has been humid. I think we're pushing
We're out here in Orange County, California. Orange County, little town called Seal Beach, Roger.
10-4, 161 in Alabama. Good
talking to you. We'll catch up with you again, 292.
Hey, copy on Atlanta, Georgia. Making a good trip from the left coast to the right coast, man. 73's to you once again. Have a good evening.
Isn't that beach close by the Mesa Chica Beach?
Youngstown, Ohio. It's just rough and tough, but we did hear you in there. 409's waving.
409. Who's 409 out there?
Yes, sir. Seal Beach, Long
Hey, Roger, Larry, 149, Youngstown, Ohio. You got George out here in Seal Beach, Southern Cal. We're waving a hand to you. 73 and all the best.
It's a little cheap Turtle Beach microphone on a tripod, and I'm speaking to it close. And the one on the Wilson speaker, it's only 2 long cords. They're not USB connected. They're just connected to that sound card with 3 way jacks. I can also hook this inside the radio if I want to. But at least I can speak here.
728, 647.
And the one in the Wilson speaker. We'll be able to hear everything in the background with 2 microphones. So how you guys doing tonight? I heard Paul out.
Hey, 728, you still there? 647, Paul?
So I'm going to be busy tomorrow because I got to be helping my mom with the driving. We got this tar stuff for it to patch the holes. So that's why I haven't been on the radio.
Hey, how about it, Don the Snake for Don? You got a copy?
I had to do my garden yesterday to pull all that stuff out of the garden and give me some winter crops growing soon. So, you guys heard me out there on the radio?
One more time for that, Don the Snake for Don. You got a copy?
Yeah, we're at least 290 degrees right now. I got it up here ready to go, guys.
168 Phoenix, Arizona. I'm trying.
Negative contact, Don the Snake for Don.
Audio. You can have this hook up close to it, but I can stick right next to it either way.
North Carolina, 273, Southern California, West Coast, waving.
I didn't want to try to get some video, but this laptop was better than the cell phone. I like the cell phone too, but we got this thing running good with the cell phone. It's not like the camera, it's running that program. It's a free app. But we need to check something in the mix-up. It was cool kind this morning. Well, this is made by the Saturday. Well, you guys will like the setup I'm doing. It's pretty cool. I think you're going to let's try some stations. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Operator Jimmy, Phoenix, Arizona. I'm trying.
Let's get you guys. Let's get Jimmy right now. How about the operator Jimmy? How about operator Jimmy in Arizona calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Got a good copy on you out here in Phoenix, Arizona, waving a hand.
Yeah, you're starting coming back up Phoenix, Arizona, Jimmy. You're making a trip out 5 pounds between 7. I got my, I'm running an old President Grant radio, and I'm running a Turner Plus 2 on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
QSL, yeah, I got a little quad 5, anytone quad
diesel wagon waving a hand.
What kind of quad 5? Is it the 80-ton ATP5 N2? There's several quad 5s. I have one of those radios.
Me too. Over here. CQ.
Alright, have a good one there, Phoenix, Arizona. Jimmy, we'll let you go. I think we're losing conditions. I hope it comes back soon. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a great night. We'll make it a talk soon. We're on live on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. We're part of a club called United Delta X-Ray. That's why our UGX number's out there on the airwaves. So check us out on YouTube when you get some time. You'll be able to hear yourself out there, how you sound.
Alright, QSL 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Take care of you. Phoenix diesel wagon waving a hand. 73s. Enjoy your weekend coming up.
We're grabbing them, guys. We're smoking.
Brisbane, 1111 waving a hand. Hey, meeting my new. I'll let it down under. Let's go. It's rush hour on TV. 102, Alabama, 194, Central California.
How about that 194? How about the 194, Central California, calling CQDX? You get a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Looking. Alrighty, no response on 600 in the BAM, World Radio 07 Ventura, we're standing by. California. Have a wonderful evening. World Radio 07 Ventura. We're out.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 07 out there in Ventura, California? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Got you. Bigger, 160 Northern California.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
World Radio 4226, Southern Cal. One more time, CQDX, World Radio 160 Northern California. Hello.
How about a Northern California? How about a Northern California stations calling CQDX? This is 362. This is 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Alabama, where's Alabama? Florida. Northwest Florida, 718, Monterey County. Lakeside.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're looking for stations. We're looking for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. I'm going to make statewide conditions calling CQDX. How about any stations down in Australia, down in New Zealand tonight? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling.
Okay, bud. Good. Oh, got cut out here. Oh. 191 mobile work clear. Hey, we'll do it again. Sorry about that. Bye-bye. 333 Pacific Ocean. Anyone, anywhere, go ahead, please. I copy. Just faintly there. Very over the noise. 667. What's your QTH, your location, Roger? QSL 667. Thank you. South Texas, and I think we have gray line now, which means sun's going down, so the propagation characteristics are diminishing rapidly. I'll be about 5.5 here, but sometimes 5.6, but the noise level's right around 5 or 6, so thank you for picking up my call, and I wish you all the best in beautiful Texas, and West Coast, Pacific Ocean, QRT, bye-bye.
Calling CQDX. How about that South Texas station? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Yeah, we're getting Mexico right now, guys.
Another station calling. This is operator 333. This is 333 West Coast, California, Pacific Ocean region. Anyone, anywhere, go ahead, please.
It's a California station. Okay.
That's a copy. 392 Atlanta, Georgia. 333. Do you copy me? Copy. This is 333 back to 392, I believe. I have you at 5.8 and sometimes touching 5.9. Roger?
333 California. Let's get him. Let's wait till he finishes the QSL and get him. I'm trying to figure out where he's at.
Thank you. And are you in Atlanta, Georgia, or Texas? Over?
He's sounding good, guys. He's got good modulation at 7 to 9 pounds on his train.
I'm probably about 5 miles from where the freshwater meets the saltwater here in the Delta. Roger? It's in California, Roger.
We're back, guys. We're good. You guys still hear me?
It's been a little toasty, to be honest with you, 3902. It's been a little toasty, but nothing like last summer. Last summer was brutal. And so we're been in the 90s, and last week triple digits, and we're looking forward to an early fall, we hope. Roger.
Where's this guy at in California? He sounds good. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the 333 in California? Do you get a copy on 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
All right, well, thank you. I wish you all the best in beautiful Atlanta, Georgia. And I would do Atlanta, Georgia, the wrong part of
California, San Francisco,
you might want to go check that out. Thank you again, 3902. This is operator 333 333 West Coast Pacific Ocean region saying 73s. Happy Wednesday. Bye-bye.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 333? How about that 333 North California, 362 calling back from Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling CQDX. How about that 333 Northern California calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, we're calling.
Station 511. Station 511, you're kind of faint, but please go ahead. This is operator 333 333 West Coast. Go ahead, please.
333, okay. Where's he at, guys? Come on, 333, let's get you. I'm ready to grab the station. He sounds good.
Okay, you dropped down into a noise. I think you said Charlie, and name here is Fred or Frederick. And Charlie 511, is that a Roger? Okay, I have you S5, S5, but my noise level is 5, fluctuating between 4 and 5. What's your state location, over?
Anybody in Northern California soon, go ahead, say if you're out there.
Houston, Texas, like Oilers, Roger?
I'm trying to figure out where he's at. Where's 333 at in California?
511, this is 333. I think we have gray line, sun's going down, propagation characteristics are shifting rapidly. If you can hear me, I want to say thank you for picking up my call, and I wish you all the best here there in beautiful Texas. I think you said Houston. I hope to talk to you again with better band conditions. Let's see, 511 Houston, Texas. This is 333, operator 333 West Coast Pacific Ocean, 73s. Bye-bye.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 3033? How about that 333 333 California? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX.
Yes, sir, I do. I think it's 352 Knoxville, Tennessee. Go ahead.
Knoxville, Tennessee, 333 High Desert, Southern Cal. CQDX.
It's not 352, it's 362. Knoxville, Tennessee. I just want to let you know.
Oh, 362. They're making 5 trips to the west side. The continent of the United States of America.
Propagation
333 back to you, sir.
Shifting rapidly. QRM, rapid fading. If you can hear me, 70 trees. Have a beautiful afternoon, or I should say evening, I think, in Tennessee.
United Delta X-ray. Back to you. With 333 High Desert, stateside radio.
Is 333, operator 333, West Coast, California, Pacific Ocean region. QRT.
All right, QRT, have a good one. At least this President Grant radio is making the trip to Northern California today from 362. We're on a 4-element stereo with a 2-pill and a Turner Plus 2. We got you on YouTube tonight on my YouTube channel. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good one, 333-333. Thanks for the contact tonight. We'll talk again later. QRT 73.
73's back to you, sir. Thanks for the contact. You have a great evening. 333 High Desert, SoCal, Western Hemisphere.
That was 2 triple threes. Crazy. It felt like they were trying to talk to me at the same time. I'm putting a 290 on here.
Good audio, good loud.
Let's go back to 38 and 37. I'll email you a little later, Callis, okay? When I get done with this live stream tonight. So I got your email address, no problem. I wrote it all down, so it's pretty good. Guys, you know I did a 7-hour live stream, so this is great. We got 2 mics going on right now. Oh, DX is going good.
CQ, Brooklyn, New York. CQ, Big Apple. 6005, Southern California.
Well, Southern California's coming in. I'll go see how you guys are 26.
I was just taking a road test, but when we took off for the ride, it done great all the way through. Yeah, I did. I got it down to about half tank now. Need to put some more fresh fuel in it. I probably have it out every time I get an excuse to now. I'm gonna try to see if we can wire that thing out, you know what I mean? It's showing 20,000 on it, so it's got a ways to go. Yeah, well, I figure, yeah. Another 100,000 won't kill it. It's fully synthetic oil make them go a long ways, you know.
Breaker 26, breaker 26, break. Foxman 362 over in Rockwood, Tennessee, waving. Good evening to y'all out there.
10-4, Rockwood, Tennessee.
Who's who I'm speaking to? I know who it is. I talked to Timberwolf, Rooster out here, and Bobcat. Bobcat's pretty close to me up here, about 25-30 miles away. I'm on the south side of Rockwood out here. Out near the Shell gas station, about 4 miles to the east of there. 10-4 on that one. And I'm running a Mako V5000 antenna with a Road King 56 microphone on a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. I also have one of those beam antennas on a serial antenna running on President Grant right now. And the DX is still coming in from the west coast right now.
10-4, you're making it to the rock pile. Exit 52, I-75 south, Athens, Tennessee.
Oh man, you're good at least 60 miles away. You're about 60 miles away, about a good 60 to 60 miles away, yeah. I'm just running barefoot on a Quad 5 Top Guns technology, one of those orange radios. This is the old school kind from 2017 I bought 3 years ago.
Roger's on that. You're definitely working.
Yeah, you're in about a solid 9 out here, about 9 pounds. And that's not bad. What kind of radio you're using today?
What kind of radio am I using?
Yeah, I want to know what kind of radio you're using and what type of antenna you're using.
It's a SR955 HP.
Okay, I know that. Oh, okay, that's Striker radio. Those are one of the good kinds. There are also ones that look like that too. But yeah, it's sounding good. I'm on a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio, the one I bought at Bob's CB shop about 4 years ago. At least this thing's still rocking good on barefoot. At least this Mako V5000 is tuned on the SWR pretty perfect at 1.0.
Hey, you're hitting about 6, swinging about 7. Ain't no doubt you're making a trip over here. Exit 52.
They call me 362 Foxman. And we got you on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. And I'm sure you've seen some of the videos on the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers group. I share a lot of those videos out there sometimes.
10-4. You have a good one down that way toward Rockwood, Tennessee.
Alright, have a good one. Make sure you check me out on YouTube. Check out, you're on the live stream right now. And you'll be able to see the cool little map in the background and the one with the Quad 5 radio. You can see it's all the cool things. I got 2 microphones running on the system right now in the audio. At least it's coming out pretty good right now.
Copy, alright.
So what's your handle out there so everybody gets to know if they're out there, if they come around your area in Tennessee, they might be able to call you out there on the radio.
They call me 804 Road Dog.
Oh, okay, Road Dog 840. I have talked to you many times on this radio. It's the Foxman. I have talked to you. I have talked to you many times. I have heard you lots of time on this channel for the last 3 years.
Roger that.
Yeah, because Timberwolf actually can hear me pretty good out here, and 505 Ridge Runner knows. And I talked to those guys on Channel 12 up in Rockwood. You got Flash, and you got Steelmaker and Toolman out there, and all those guys out there. They hear me no problem on this channel.
Yeah, 4.
All right, have a good one, Road Dog. Have a good night. I'm going back to DXE on the sideband for a while, but they're all coming in. I've been talking to Australia for the last couple of weeks on this. I finally got this beam back on the air. It was my they had a tree. I had a tree that laying on my house, or a Bradford tree. It took me about a month to get everything fixed back up. The RG213 is okay. It didn't got ripped out. It was my RG58 when it happened. It was a big Bradford tree, but it didn't destroy my radio room.
Alright. You be careful, be safe, have a good one out that way, sure enough.
Alright, have a good one, Road Dog. Have a good night. From Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We're getting on down. We're going 10-7. We'll catch you later.
44.
Yeah, we're coming back on the channel. That's Road Dog. Bruce, you know who that guy is? He was out 40, 60 miles away, guys. That was cool. Awesome. 60 miles away. A good 60 miles out between 50.
Hey, good afternoon, 165, top of the day, Mr. 165, my brother Craig down there in Australia, Western Outlaw 642 Allen with the wave.
But that guy was about 60 miles away. Athens, Tennessee to the southeast direction to me. Pretty cool.
Hey, QSL Craig, I'll tell you what, brother, man, it's still a mess over here, man. I don't know, I can't understand why nobody else is here, yeah, but I got a hell of a copy on you, but a lot of East Coast calling in too still, so I'm going to 65, Mr. Craig, on a take care of the West Day, Western Outlaw 642.
The Road Dog will go on all night. That's when he says Road Dog, that's that guy, that's him. No wonder why you can hear him 60 miles away. And he goes all night like that when he gets kind of really drunk on the radio. We should have talked to this guy many times.
There you're 642, 612, down on the...
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 2112 down under 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Come on, let's go. Maybe something else will get it tonight. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that station down in Australia? How about that 2112 Australia? Do you got a copy at 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Yeah, one of the chicks in the
Call CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Someone can send me some caps for the Robbery 123B, that'd be nice. Something like that. I could put caps in my plan on the rod because that's when these things just make sure you hit the right wire to them and just solder them. You don't have to put it in and just cut out the silver leads off of them or get like the caps and just put the cap right there and put them together and solder them. That's what you're doing. You do caps like that, no problem. They're probably the easiest to be doing. Just use the solder and some flex. I've got plenty of flex now that I have to do that. But I wish I did my pretty like thing on that flex, but it still works good. But it's getting cooler out here today, but I gotta be doing some work tomorrow and help my mother because the weeds are going in the driveway because they're running into the driveway since I bought this house and my mom bought this house. The cash and stuff doesn't because the owner in Utah used to be on mortgage payments for 7 years. You guys know about that, but mostly this driveway has probably been here when the other owner bought it. Back in 2007, then the house has been around since like the mid-80s. Well, all this room in here, and the same one, everything's built from 1992 in this room here. The floor is actually wooden floors down below. And there's like a little basement down here, like a little storage room. And it's all brick walls on this one side, and it's all wood. And my whole room down, the whole house down here is the basement over there. And the other third direction, you guys see in the video about that one going downstairs. My sister's room is usually down here. But one is usually upstairs. It's really cool. So yeah, I'm saying, yeah, this one was built in 1992 out here. I gotta do some I gotta use some kind of blade thing to get all the weeds out of the driveway. And now I'm just gonna put some more asphalt sealer stuff on it, roasted in. I was here at the house today, I was just relaxing, I was just kind of tired for the last few months. So you guys have been doing good out there. We're probably going to show you all the radio of the week tonight. So we got 2 microphones going here, and we could jump over to the 3rd mic on the laptop. That's the cool thing about it. And I got some headsets I can actually get on. I can talk to you guys on the microphone. I found the one I'm using tonight, but we still use the blue headset. I found a headset on one of my brothers. It plugs in the USB port and it's got a microphone, a little short mic, but it speaks very loud in the system, pretty good. Well, right here, this is a Turtle Beach microphone that connected to the blue microphone it used to be, and I connected to this audio jack. You guys saw the video today. I just put out there about 25, 40 minutes ago how I run the setup. This setup is better and speak it right up to the microphone, so you guys can actually hear me speaking at you right at the microphone. I'm looking at the radios right now. They all hear Steelmaker or the guys on channel 12. Those guys usually are out there all night. No one's out here tonight, guys. Those are on channel 10. He said I was getting out. That was pretty good barefoot radio. So at least I got Carlos email so in case he needs my address, let me know. So I can email you anytime you want, but I'll email you and I'll send you an email too until it's me and all that stuff, so that'll be great. I'm trying to check conditions on around 37. I'm gonna do a waves coming in. Okay, I hear him out there on 38. That sounds like 176.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. I thought
There he is.
fire today. Cold down out, but anyway, other than that, it's all good.
Let's go get him. That's 176 Victoria, Australia. He's 9,700 miles.
No worries there, 324. Thanks for taking my call and wishing you all the best, mate. We're down under.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 176 Victoria, Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 176 down under? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Gonna be like this until Saturday. So it started raining on Tuesday, and it's gonna be like this Saturday. But anyway, you get that sometimes coming.
Thursday for them.
No, that's just beautiful, beautiful. All beautiful. So that's warmer stuff there. And anyway, I'm no big fan of winter, but everybody's gonna take a turn, won't it?
Let's get on this going.
Cheers and beers, all the best.
They most strangers get a lot of beam into us. They can reach it up if they want to. If I was those guys, I would get the largest beam antenna they would make, or build one. They're going to make something that across the pond over there. I'll get 'em. Just give us time.
check out 390 Grandmaster on YouTube. We'll probably call it United Delta X-Ray. He's out of Salt Lake City, Utah, named Mike. If you want a UDX number, don't forget to email him. I'm looking at it right now on the wall here. Don't forget to email him, udxcbradio@yahoo.com. udxcbradio@yahoo.com. If you want a UDX number, if you want to pick out for yourself, just make a number you want to put down. Nothing with double zero kind of thing, but and if it's edible, he'll let you know. So don't forget to email Mike, the owner of the United Delta X-Ray Radio Club. He's UDX 390 out of Salt Lake City, Utah. So if you guys are coming in to chat tonight, newcomers out here watching this live stream, yes. We're probably called United Delta X-Ray. We'll call it UDX Radio, but just want to let you guys know about that. So you guys are watching an interesting live stream tonight. We got 2 microphones on the system. You guys saw the short clip video. I did the 2-minute video. You see how I did that? And this is perfect the way I did. I had these long wires a while back when I had in Utah. I used to run one of these my Yamaha mixer with this, with one of those low power FM stations a while back. A lower frequency when I used to run a lot of oldie songs. So I have at least 2 or 3 of them. But like that, pretty cool. But these things run a Radio Shack long to about 50 foot. And the other one's about 30 foot long that runs through the microphone and the speaker up there you see. So let's sweep to all the way to 90 degrees. Let's check that out. So we're just doing a quick sweep right now, guys. So you guys are enjoying this live stream tonight. We're going to be talking about all the YouTube channels tonight. And jump over to the live stream if you're going to get into the expeditions out there. So you guys will enjoy that. eBay of the C Radio of the week. You'll see what they're selling on eBay and C radios. I know that people are interested to buy these things. They either fix it in or maybe somebody will give it to them. Conditions on. I think we lost conditions thing, but let's check it again. Go back to 310 from 90 degrees east to northwest. 310 is my parking zone where I park on time, so it's on the protection side on the road until it goes. You guys see it in my videos. This is pretty cool, guys. Pretty awesome. So back to 310. Let's go look on the bottom.
Squeeze of the mag, man. Ain't no fan of strain, hey. Squeeze of the mag. I got a lot of field, man. We're just working the road out here on the track, hey.
Them guys are going gangbusters here in Hawaii Islands tonight. Wow. Good time, man. This is really rock solid. And you're still on Hawaii skip? We're still here, guys. So turn it down.
About. We're squeeze of the mag. Take the radio. Let's go. Take that. All right.
We'll see right to bring anybody out there. I have to switch the sideman box on. Keep the audio. Breaker 11, break. Foxman 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving to the mini grass states of Hawaiian Islands. How about those stations out there in the Hawaiian Islands? I'm going to wave it on back from Foxman 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, of the Great Smoky Mountains of Tennessee, getting on down. Aloha to your family out there on the West Coast. Guess they don't hear me. looking good on the meters.
I'll see you. Bye.
Audio. Looking good. Audio.
On my station. 166 out here, 23, Mr. Bogan, the soccer ring, right back. Bye.
How about that 166? How about that 166 Shockwave 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving on back. Aloha. How about that 163? How about that 163 Hawaiian Islands? Break 11, break. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving from the Smoky Mountains, Tennessee. Aloha. Hope I'm making a trip, guys. Can you guys hear me on channel 11? Let me know. Good evening to you out there, guys, in the Hawaiian Islands. Foxman, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. They call me the Foxman 362 over in Tennessee. You guys are making a good trip at 30 pounds between 7 all the way from the Hawaiian Islands. Aloha. We're on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. We're on a live video gate right now on the live stream. I'm waving on back 410. Aloha.
Good, calling good. 23, waving right back. Bye.
Ag 23, break 11, break. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from the Smoky Mountains. Aloha to your family on the out there in the Big Island of Hawaii in the Pacific Zone. Hope my radio is making the trip. Bye from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, waving all you guys in the Hawaiian Islands and Mini Grass State. Hey man, save me some of the hulu girls over there. I hope Mother Nature opens up her knees for us tonight. 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to the Mini Grass States. Aloha to your families out there on the big out there in the tropical islands of Hawaii. How about a 23, break 11, breaker. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to 23 of Hawaiian Islands. Aloha to your family out there this evening.
Right now, 134, no doubt, man. You on top of them all out there. I know That's why we're working out here on it. We don't want the sun shining, man. It'll be a little bit hot out there. Take it easy, 73. God bless. Aloha. Hello, out there on the Carolinas. We heard you in there too. Aloha.
How about that station, Hawaiian Islands, calling CQDX 3.
Hello, what's going on out there, 27?
Audio.
Check on that one, shoes, man. We just put the old watt meter. Just put the old.
Audio.
Make sure everything is working there, Roger. Alright, man. Appreciate it, man. 73, God bless. Out here just making sure everything, because the old battery, I moved all redid all the connections. I just noticed the voltage don't go down too much, so shoot, everything must be working. 73, God bless. Aloha.
How about that station, Hawaiian Islands, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Aloha.
Alright, 73, okay, 27, aloha.
How about that 27 Aloha? How about that 27 Aloha? How about the Hawaiian Islands calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Aloha.
Yeah, I think it was 823, but hey, something wrong with your audio right now, man. I don't know if it's me or you, man. Something ain't right.
Calling CQDX 362. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for that station, Hawaiian Islands. Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Yeah, we got you out there on the Carolinas. We got that old weak radio coming out of the Carolinas.
How about it? Can anyone hear me out here in Tennessee? Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for the midi-grass states. How about them Hawaiian Islands out there? I'm waving on back. Aloha from Tennessee tonight from 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee.
You probably talked to me before. I done been around the world and talked to everybody 2 times already.
Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Audio.
Is this thing got any background noise in there? It looks like it. The needle looks like I'm picking up background noise or humming or something.
Calling CQDX. How about that station in Hawaiian Islands? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear.
I think it's 352 out there around Knoxville. 1212. We'll be right back.
Hey, 1212. It's 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Sounding good, man. You're making a solid 7. You're coming in loud and clear. I'm running an old President Grant radio from the 70s, turning +2 with a 2-pill on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Alright, man, I think you're telling me about that old 4-element, that little old 2-pill. Keep up the good work there, brother. Aloha.
Aloha. We got a guy from Hawaii Islands that's watching you right now from 420 Honolulu is watching you on my live video gate on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. We're on the live video gate.
Okay, check on that. You said it's on YouTube?
Yes, we got a live stream going on right now on Foxman 362 World Radio.
Okay, check on that. I'll check that thing out, man.
And you're banging hard out. You're about 20 to 30 right now. You're coming loud out here in Tennessee tonight. Thanks for the contact, Hawaii. Aloha. Have a good day and have a good one for your family out there. We'll talk again soon. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. And we'll catch you later. Aloha to your family.
Audio background noise, anything coming in?
No background noise. It's very clear on my President Grant. It's an old one. It's sounding crystal clear as a bell.
All right, I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I'm at 73. God bless. Needle Bender 1212. Kicking back in the driveway. Aloha.
All right, have a good one, Needle Beater 1212, Hawaiian Islands. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. I go by UDX 362. I'm sure you hear about Dallas out there, Needle 347. He's one of our guys out there. He's part of my club, the United Delta X-Ray. Have a good one. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73. We'll catch you later. Aloha.
Aloha. Where's that 2600 out there on Cocoa Beach in there too? What's going on? Alright there, Richard. Name on this end is Derek. Delta Echo, Roger, Roger, India, Charlie, Kilo. World Radio, Needle Bender 1212. Aloha.
Microphone 1 from the tripod here and close to my chair. We'll talk on microphone 2 in a second. Microphone 1 here. Microphone 2 to the speaker on the Wilson. We're checking the audio. Sounding good. is microphone 2. Microphone 2 right here. No, microphone 1. Sorry about that. That's the tripod microphone. The other one's over there on microphone 2 on the Wilson sticker. I'm talking right here. You guys can hear it very good. Then we go to 310, then I'm going to go down to Australia at 250, see we're here over New Zealand, Australia. And I'll go to 240 on New Zealand. I think I was looking like double zero out there. I think that was him here, his voice out there. It could be him. We're checking right now, guys. We're at 210 degrees right now. Someone's out there, I hear him. I'm going to go down to 270 in a second. Then we'll jump over to Australia now. Going to 270. Yes. Calling CQDX. How about in stations down in Australia and New Zealand tonight? This is 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
4-270 calling here. 1-5 right here on Ohio.
CQDX. How about the North Island, New Zealand? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Yeah, it's now. This is 374. 244. You can be here. The area 114 down behind. Tucker, Venture 329. All we have to play to hear your station, sir. Okay, Tucker 629. Radio 165. Good evening, sir.
362 calling CQDX from Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for stations in New Zealand, Australia tonight. I hear you guys out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
4169 New Zealand. Operator Bob, standing by. 105. This is 274. 274 New Zealand.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 274 New Zealand? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
105. 105. This is 274. 274.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 264? How about that 264 New Zealand? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back. Calling CQDX.
Yeah, we got that 362 here too. 362. Want to assure the QDX is 362 right here in New Zealand. How about that 378 Cal 1605 Australia?
Alright, have a good one, 264 out there in New Zealand. Thanks for the contact. We have a lot of QR on my end, but you're making a good solid trip, 1 to 2 pounds. I'm running a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground with the beam. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone with a President Grant 1 for the 70s. I'm running a 2-pill tonight. Thanks for the contact, 264 New Zealand, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
Hey, you were down here 362. Doing a great job here, my friend. Getting here about 8 Caleb. Great job out there. Look after yourself and all the bits there from my little station here in New Zealand. 362 stateside. 4169. Operator Bob, standing by.
Alright, have a good one, Operator Paul. We got you on the live stream tonight on the YouTube channel on a live video gate we're going on right now on Foxman 362 World Radio and YouTube. I'm sure you have talked to Gordon down there at 426 in New Zealand. He knows who the Foxman is. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to 264 New Zealand. You're coming in crystal clear right now. Sounding good.
You take care of your 362. We're going to be on the song now with you. Pretty much late afternoon in New Zealand.
Alright, have a good one, 264 New Zealand. Thanks for the contact today. We'll do it again. Hitting a solid 2 out here, but you're still coming through out here and over in Tennessee tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo. Thanks for the contact on New Zealand 264. Have a good one, Paul. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a great night and have a great afternoon down in New Zealand.
Check there, 105. 73, my friend.
Hey, guys, that's good. We made it to New Zealand. We made it 2 pounds. We have the microphone here. Cool. It's in the right direction, 230 degrees to New Zealand. You guys can hear it. Zealand? How about that? 426 New Zealand calling CQDX. How about it, Operator Gordon out there? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving from Richie.
Mate, I'm an Aussie. I'm down here on the southeastern coast of Queensland on the city called Gold Coast. 16 and a 5, Australia.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 165 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
New Zealand waving. CQ stateside, a 165, 16 and a 5, Australia.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 165 Australia? We got a copy of 2 pounds. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. How about it 165 Australia calling CQDX? How about that 165 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Waving the hand right back, my friend. Bring it down to 380, 380, 380 and a 0.
165, we can't do that. We're on an old President Grant radio from the 70s. 362 waving on back from Tennessee, from Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there, 2 pounds. You're coming in pretty good, as clear as a bell. You're sounding good all the way from Australia. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving back to 165 Australia. Does that. I think it's something going down that area. The Pacific Ocean, that's what it's saying. Going back 7 miles to Australia. What happens every once in a while when they do that, the sky skips. Well, it could be the cold front. Why we should make some moon-bound antennas. We need to make them small size. If we aimed at the moon, we would have got these guys pretty easy. This guy really with the moon-bound face antenna is pretty good. And I thought Logan just should make a moon-bound antenna for 27 hours. I think the guy can pull it off pretty easy. And if he does it like that, maybe a little Logan can make the moon. Pretty cool. That's just something the antenna companies can make for 11 meters for a moon-bound antenna. I think it could actually happen. Since we got all these NAVDA's SWR type things, they can make them. Use the uniform device that makes them. There's a lot of people have made moon-bound antennas yet. But Moonmaker has one like that. We also have Straight Time in New Zealand. We got New Zealand to the house for it. From New Zealand and Australia. They're 9,000 miles away and the other one's 6,000 miles. I hear Australia on 310 degrees. It's coming back again. Australia right now in New Zealand. I hear something out there. Let me try again.
225, station Northern California. Right to you, my friend, waving big hand. Nice signal coming from my receive, here in New Zealand. Operator Bob, waving the big hand.
Radio's back. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that New Zealand station? How about that 264 New Zealand? I hear you, Operator Paul. You sounded good now. You're coming in over in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362, waving on back.
Yeah, my number's 4169. Station operator name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
All right, how about that calling CQDX? How about that 469? How about that 469 New Zealand? Operator Paul, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Operator name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. Just want to let you know.
No, QSL 225. Yeah, likewise. No, I've got a nice signal and very nice audible Q5 audio from your station here, my friend. Yeah, I've got too much QR Mary on my receive here at the moment, yeah, but still doing a nice 5 and 7 dB signal there, 225, number station 4169, New Zealand operator Bob, Oscar Bravo, returning.
How about that 469 Operator Paul, New Zealand, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We talked a few minutes ago, and now you're coming in loud right now. DX is open up in Tennessee right now tonight. Sounded good out there, Paul. You're coming in good out here. Between 5, almost 7, between in that area on the President Grant radio.
Yeah, QSL, yeah.
About your Tennessee 372, Sydney, Australia time.
Usually trying to compete with those 43rd Division big scrapers out there. That's all good. It's what it is. Mother Nature does what she does, and we do what we try to do there, my friend. But awfully good signal, and man, your modulation is beautiful, man. You've got a really nice modulated station here, QSL.
QSL, yeah, I know, 469. You're sounding good. You're hitting about 5 pounds. The ray we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. First one from 1977. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. The time is about at least 10 o'clock, 10:42 in the evening out here in Tennessee.
Tim is a 3-element cable from
About your Tennessee 612, down under.
running a little bit of beerage gear, 4 pieces of beerage gear, microphone, PR40 microphone, and running a Yaesu FTDX 1200 there, QSL.
Go ahead, Australia. Who's calling that station, Australia? Who's calling Tennessee? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You got me.
Copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee 372 Sydney, Australia.
Hey, 372, man. You're making a trip at 30 pounds tonight. Sounded good all the way to Sydney, Australia. This is 362. You're making a good trip out here. What kind of radio are you using tonight?
I'm going to use a Yaesu 991 6-element guarding behind it there. The personal this week, Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. How about you?
Hey Larry,
All right, Delta, Dave, you're sounding good. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. Turner Plus 2 microphone. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
Yeah, copy that. Fine job, working well, mate. Just wondering what your personal was there, QSL.
QSL, man, I want to let you know we got a live stream going on tonight on my YouTube channel on Foxman 362 World Radio. You should check it out now. You were hitting 30 about a few minutes ago. You're down between 7 and 9, but you're coming in good out here tonight.
Okay, what was your personal there, mate? My name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
All right, Delta Actor Victor. Yeah, thanks, Dave. My operating name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo. I'm part of a call called United Delta X-Ray. They call me UDX 362 over in Tennessee. They call me the Foxman up here. Sounded good out there. What's your numbers again?
My numbers are 37 and number 2. 37 and number 2.
station.
All right, 372. Okay, I got that numbers wrote down, and we got that live video gig going on YouTube right now on the live stream. People are watching you from the United States and Hawaii right now.
Well. Hello there, United States. Hello there, over there in Hawaii. 372, just out of Sydney, Australia. We're over here about 30 kilometres west, just close to the Blue Mountains. Waving a hand. Hello, my friends.
All right, thanks for the contact, 372 Cindy, Australia. And make sure you check me out on YouTube when you get some time. Give me a wave on it. But we got a live video going on tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I also go by UDX362. You'll be able to find my videos out there from Mower Junkie that talked to me about a couple days ago over in South Carolina to Tennessee.
Okay, can you just quickly give me that YouTube page and I'll look it up?
All right, the YouTube page is Foxman 362 World Radio. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. You'll see it.
Okie dokie, I'll have a look on there for you now. Thanks so much for that. I'll get on there quickly and have a look.
All right, have a good one, 372 Australia. Thanks for the contact today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We'll catch you later.
All right there, thanks very much there, 362. You have a good one there, Richie, and good luck with the podcast and the live transmission there. You have a fine evening. 372, Sydney, Australia, waving back. What's your personal back that way? Yeah, personal this way is Dave, just west of Sydney in Australia. Beautiful, that's lovely, mate. Well, you've got a good signal. I've got your million amps over here, so your audio is very good, nice and clear, cutting through all the noise.
Go get him, guys. He's on the YouTube radio. Smoking hard. Grab that station 372 in Australia.
No problems at all. Can you just give me your full call sign again so I can write it down? Beautiful there, Wolfman, 604, Mike from Smoky Mountain, Tennessee. I'm hearing you lovely, sir, lovely. Thank you very much for giving us a shout out. Good to make your acquaintance. No problems at all there, Mike. Yeah, anybody else out there want to have a chat, give us a holler. But very good to speak to yourself there, Mike. Appreciate your time, my friend.
guys. Calling CQDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Straight tonight, that was cool, but great on conditions.
Normally I wouldn't hear Oklahoma until winter. DX starts rolling around, so it is kind of cool, man. I'm looking forward to it. I've talked to a lot of people about it. Have a blast.
Who's that out there tonight? We're Oklahoma out there. Someone's talking. Stay closed up, guys, in New Zealand. Now we're looking for the West Coast of the United States. They can be Wisconsin, I don't know.
All right, great job. Oklahoma. Yeah, you can tell I talk AM most of the time. I'm generally down on AM 48. That's the funny channel. Crack jokes, and I guess I just got on the right channel. 28, 38. Man, oh man, can't ask for anything better than that. And the big overall is 729, the big C. Good.
Is that the True State, Wisconsin?
9710. Did I get those numbers right down there in central Pennsylvania? 9710. Everyone's so easy to remember those numbers. I get lost after the third number. But, you know, that's just age. That's just age. But, yeah, man, top and evening to you. 729 Big Cheese with that big old howdy, DX wave coming your way to Central Pennsylvania. Coming out of Wisconsin, the Big Cheese, 729. Click, click.
Wisconsin's in the house. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 729 Wisconsin? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
And now we got 323, Houston, Texas. Well, I guess we're just going to walk our way all the way around the United States tonight.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 729 Wisconsin? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving?
Yes, everything is big in Texas. That's the rumor anyways. 29 Big T gonna say howdy, howdy, howdy on the top side of Wisconsin. And I'm standing by. Click, click.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 729 Wisconsin? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling.
Yeah, we definitely got some winter skip coming in tonight. Yeah, that's a little bit of a change than listening to that Michael Manning nonsense. And that's the only thing I dislike about the northeast corner is listening to Michael Manning. I swear, man, I hear that guy's name in my sleep. Sadly but true. 729 Big T's up here in Wisconsin. Click, click.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 729 Wisconsin? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
In there, 234. Good evening to you, sir. 729 with the howdy DX wave coming your way from Wisconsin. And that's the Big Cheese. Click, click.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 729 Wisconsin? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back?
Man, I heard a 103 jump into my radio. Got all that Q5 thing going on. 103, you know it's always good to hear you out on the band. You know 729 Big Cheese with the big mouth. Yes, sir, man. On the top side of Wisconsin with that howdy DX wave. Click, click.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 729 Wisconsin? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
8 sounding. Base station going on with yourself. 729 Big Cheese passing out flowers. There you go. Now you know, and now I got to go. Click, click.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 729 Wisconsin? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 729 Wisconsin? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
73 feet tall in the air. The last time I fell off the tower, I counted to 7 by the time I hit the ground. But who's counting when you're seeing the earth come at you real quick? All right. 5-8. That's the way to rock and roll. Mako. Click, click.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 729 Wisconsin? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about it? How about that 729 Wisconsin? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back?
Roger on Bob in the barn. You know it's always good to hear you out here, Bob. I always have a pleasure always hearing you out here. You take care of yourself, man. Let me throw them big old 7.3s on you with the howdy howdy DX wave. Keep it going and keep it going strong. 729, the big cheese up here in Wisconsin. We're standing by. Click, click.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for 729 Wisconsin. Man, you put a comment on my YouTube today. I got your YouTube comment about an hour ago. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving to 729 Wisconsin.
But she's still a die-hard Packer fan, thanks to Daddy. 729, big cheese on the top side of Packerland. And that's a big old 10-4 roll job. Click, click.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the 729 Wisconsin? Do you got a copy? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Foxman's waving.
I got a Knoxville, Tennessee waving.
Yeah, you comment on my video today about an hour ago. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. You've been coming in pretty loud out here, about 7 pounds. You're slamming 30. We're on the live stream right now.
729 big cheese with the big DX wave coming down your way down here to Knoxville, Tennessee. Click, click.
All right, have a good one, 729. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Foxman is waving on back from Tennessee out here. You sounded good. Q5 report on the audio.
I got 176 across the pond jumping in my ear. And he's taking everybody out. Yeah, that's how that rolls at this time of night. 729 big cheese up here in Wisconsin. Click, click.
All right, have a good one, 729 Wisconsin, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back, 73. Have a good night. We'll catch you later.
Did you say 74 in Idaho? My gas pedal just keeps winding away from me, man. I'm gonna have to throw a damn screw in the ground, man, just to stop this thing from rolling around. One of these days, we'll have to upgrade the screw in the floor. There you go, and that'll work out real well. Now I got London jumping in my radio. What is going on with my radio?
Trevor, you take care, buddy. Hearing from you again there. You have a phone now. We can there, Trevor. 920.
That's what it is. Human nature. She's slipping and dipping. 1 minute everyone's here, next minute we're across the pond. What is going on? That's it right there. I don't even know if we're on the high side of the cycle or we're on the low side of the cycle. What do you know? With the howdy DX wave. Well, then I had Virginia up in there too now. Why not? Let's have Virginia get up in there. 729 with the howdy DX wave on the top side of Wisconsin. Click, click. And that's the 323 waving in Virginia. I heard you when you said it, because you sounded Q5 in my radio. 729 with the big cheese wave. Roger, roger. Where's that 9-7 old man in the woods? My neighbor down there. Where is the 9-7 old man in the woods? Where you at, buddy?
I'm going to get this out of the Zoom. You guys will see in a second. That was good contact, and we'll go talk over on the microphone for a minute. So you guys can see that. Let's hook up to a different mic in a second. Get that going. So we're looking good tonight, guys. So we're back, guys. We're looking good. Man, we got that meter working, so I'm going to get this shut off here for this. That's pretty good. We did that meter to zoom up. You see that? That's how you zoom with the camera. The camera plus you've seen it zoom on the regular side. I'll show you in a second. See, that's the zoom up that we did it this camera earlier today like that. We can usually see it like that. Then we got the camera that zoom up what we just did. You guys see the big part? I'll show you all of it. We have that for that beam antenna, or you can do that. We have this here, and we zoom up like this, so we want to see it up close. But you have to have your camera zoom like that to get that kind of angle like this. It's pretty cool. We could do this for other radios like the President. We could do this with the Quad 5. But the way you do the Quad 5 is you go zoom out this way like this. I'll show you in a second. You guys can see it. But when I zoom out, when you zoom, only when you get to see the Quad 5 is like this here. Let's lock these in just in case. And just move around. So the Quad 5, when we zoom out with the pinch, you guys know that, and you guys get to see that. And then you can actually move it down on the scroll from the top and zoom it harder up to the Quad 5. We could do that sometimes when we do it. The camera, we could put it in the same position. It will be in a different position, but at least this was pretty cool. You get to see that moving on that meter. That was awesome. I should have done that earlier today, but we finally know how to do it now. So it'll give us an idea. Along with you see that meter, that'd be good. And we got the UDX-C radio on the top. That's what I like about that. Pretty cool, guys. So I'm telling you guys out there tonight, we're going to open up the browser in a minute. Let me get my drink in a second. We'll drink some. We're going to talk about the... At least I got Catalyst email address, so we can email stuff if we want. So that's cool. So usually maybe send a UDX number or something like that, or either way. Or one of those QSL cards would be cool. But yeah. So we're gonna go look at the DX maps tonight. But that was kind of crazy night tonight, man. That was like we got contacts to Australia. But let me tell you, Australia and New Zealand was a good contact. Come on, that was good. And the guy came in pretty good at Australia when he was loud. And we finally got that on here too. So we're looking good on Old 2 Radio Network. Look at that. I'm looking at it right here. He's got a different radio on here too, I've seen. He's got the helicopters. They're just supposed to put a different radio out there tonight. It's got the green eye too. I'll show you in a second later. I'll show you that the OTR in a minute. So that's cool. And mostly, let's go look at it here. I'm trying to set this all up on the bookmark so you guys get to see it. Then we can go look at the space weather report we want. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I can see the DX map on the internet. You guys are going to see it in a second when I get the DX map. You guys are going to see the real deal on it. It looks like it's over Wisconsin, over that area. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. There's actually 27 megahertz. That's where it's coming from. And Australia's got a little patch there. So then we're going to turn on the DX map in a second. So I'm glad you guys came out here tonight. That was great. If you guys want to donate some radios and stuff, let me know. If you want to send a QSL card and stuff, that was great. But I deserve QSL cards, what I'm doing, guys. The way I'm working this beam. We finally know how to work this thing with this laptop. It's been doing pretty good so far. My brother gave it to me. Only because I dropped this laptop on the back side of this thing.
it pulled out one of my fan wires. But what I did the other day, I cut off one of those these USB connectors, and I had two wires, like the red and white. But when I connect them both together, like two wires on both ends with two on both sides, and then it actually made it turn on the fans, no problem, and it runs pretty good. So and just put some duct tape on it to wrap the wires that way, and it works fine now. The only thing is it flipped this laptop on the side when it busted on the side. That's what it did. But everything's looking good so far. So it didn't bust the monitor or nothing like that. We expect these little cheap tail systems. But pretty good for this thing to run a live stream. It doesn't eat caches on the system. They don't. If we can get all the way to Antarctica, that'd be awesome. But now, the EX is kind of less on it right now. But I see some that are on different ones. So we're going to be showing that tonight. What is the solar flares tonight? Space weather. I'm going to be looking at space weather. We're going to be looking at all that stuff tonight. So we'll be going on till midnight tonight. I'm looking at KPX2 on our thing. The northern lights are staying, but it looks like the southern lights are more active down in Antarctica. That's what they're showing. But it's looking good on the magnifier. That's kind of different. So we'll be showing all this tonight and eBay of the week. Then I'm going to do all that there. Then we're going to show you the YouTube channels tonight. I promise you that. Let me get me an RC drink. I'm going to start on it. I'm going to leave this microphone on for a second. Let this thing run in the background. So it's cool with the radio tonight. Let me see if we get the scenes going. There we go. We got that going. And there we go. We're pretty good, guys. Let me see on the second scene. What's going on here? Hold on a second. Why is it not showing the image in the backgrounds? I must have hit something there. Hold on a second. Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry about that waiting so long. I was trying to mess around with that OBS software. You guys still here? Give me a shout back. You guys still here? Give me a thumbs up. We're gonna go look at these things tonight. I know it's almost 12 o'clock midnight. We had some great contacts today, guys. New Zealand, Australia. You guys saw on the live stream. That was a pretty cool one. Let me see who's in. We got 94 views on the chat. I'll wait you guys out there. So don't worry about that kind of fade thing in the background. At least you guys see the UJX logo. Hey, what's up, Walker's Customs, UJX 409? Good evening to you out there. Man, we made a contact to Australia today. I think we hit Australia twice, I think it was, or once. We had Australia today, and I talked to North Island, New Zealand. We had all in video, and we were running 2 microphones in the background. I don't know, this is to say, the other one, like mic 2 is actually the second microphone that runs. It runs 2 microphones, the second mic on here. It runs right on the tripod, and also it runs on the one in the Wilson speaker. I'll show you guys tested it. It was pretty good, and I hope we're still receiving the stream. But yeah, so I'm gonna wave all you guys out here tonight, so you guys come out. We're gonna be showing eBay of the week. I hope everybody's watching right now. We got Walker's Custom in the house right now. UJX 409, Mark Sanquist, UJX 875. I know Wagon Master has done any live streams for a while, but well, we finally, I wanted to do one a few days yesterday, but conditions, man, was different last night. We had Hawaii, we had Australia. I heard a little seaweed came out there today, UX 534. Before I was jumping on the stream today, I was trying to get a hold of UJX 387 out there on the radio. I heard him before I set my laptop. It was like around 7 o'clock to see him, around 8 o'clock. I heard him pretty good on my beam antenna. I heard Paul pretty good out there, UJX 387. He was talking to a few stations. And I heard 2 Arizona stations today. I didn't hear UJX 268 Arizona, but I got one contact, I think Arizona it was, near Phoenix. Yes, you guys saw on the stream. I would have had UJX 387 out there, Paul. I would have loved to got him on the live stream, and you would hear what he sound like. But dang, at least the audio is coming out pretty good on this laptop. It's not bad. But this kind of OSB software is kind of different. So I carried this laptop, set it up, all up. It took at least 15 to 20 minutes, and us turning on the radio took me some time to do that. Everything, yeah, turning on the radio and put the microphone in first. And I did. I turned on the radio and the Wi-Fi here in the mall out there, and then I had to bring the laptop from the other room. It took me a good at least 20 minutes to set it up because running the jacks and all that stuff, that took a lot of time to do that and hook it up. At least this thing's gonna work really good. We're just doing the setup. So yeah, now we got the microphones what I want. But I won't see you guys in the chat when I do talking, but I usually look through it on my phone when I check all you guys out there to see who came in here. But yeah, pretty good. So tomorrow I'm gonna be working a lot tomorrow outside because you guys know that. Maybe we'll do a stream this. I think I'm gonna do a stream during, depends, maybe I'll what it is, depends on if I get all done stuff, maybe during this Monday either way, because my mom's gonna go see my brother in out near that Oak Ridge area, because mostly I'll be here at the house during that day. I might do a live stream that day when my mother's not around the house, so I don't know how conditions gonna be on that day is gonna be, but we'll bring out the laptop or just bring out the regular phone like we did during this week. The regular phone we did you saw out there. But we finally show you how you guys improve the camera thing, because you could take this little thing, run into your Wi-Fi router with that little OSP program app inside of it that runs through here. It's pretty cool. Then when you zoom up your radio, before you just put the big zoom, you zoom it up just the regular way you guys saw on the the 2 screens you saw. Then when I zoomed up right there, then I did the OSP software to copycat the same icon, video image there, the one that goes in the camera still, and just mostly made it more pinch zoom in this app inside here, and that's what I made the meter make it much larger. We could do that on the Cobra 139 and other radios like that. Pretty cool. Then it runs like 2 different things at the same time. You see that. But that was pretty cool, guys. That was awesome. So it's pretty good. So someone's talking about so who's in the chat right now, just seeing like that. So popcorn out here. So let me add popcorn to the list tonight. So let me get them going. Very good. All right. So somebody came out here tonight. We'll be talking to all these guys. Let's go look at the stuff, man. We got about 2 hours and 52 minutes. This is good. We got the time on the clock. I like it that way. We got all the contacts on August 27, 2025. But this has been a good live stream today. We hit 9,000 miles tonight. You guys saw that. We hit 9,700 miles, 9,600 miles to Australia. Then we hit 6,000 miles between New Zealand. We'll see because I know how hard it is, but man, wasn't that guy I had on the comment earlier today? Someone commented on my video, some guy in Wisconsin. It was 729. I think that was him. But I don't know if I got the wrong numbers, but we'll have to hear it later on. Review the video tomorrow, check it all out, and then we'll get the, maybe we'll clip some videos of with the New Zealand, Australia out there. That'd be awesome to show the video. So it's pretty good. Let me see, it's a UGX map. So yeah, that's cool. We got the zoom app. That's what I like. That's beautiful. Let's take a look at the scene too. Still got the little things in the fade background. It's kind of crazy. It just appears like that. So it's good. I like it that way. It's good. It doesn't matter if it's fade like that. I'm not going to mess with that way. As long as it shows it, it's good. They appear about a few minutes and you jump out of the system. So it does that. So that's probably what that guy on World Radio 559 does like that when it appears like that. That's cool. I think it looks cool like that, then it appears like that. What happens to jump? Maybe it's just got an automatic set thing. Then we're going to go back to fade this way. That's awesome. I like that kind of setup. I don't want to mess up anything up like that. It'll fade out in for a few seconds. It'll appear our thing. It's cool. I like that option mode. It's pretty cool, guys. It's not a bad fade. I like that little fade thing. It's not bad. It'll fade out like that. And you could do that. That's how the World Radio 559 does his videos like that. Awesome. So let's talk about eBay tonight. And we're going to talk about all the YouTube channels tonight. We'll get the basic ones out there. We don't want to go on an 8-hour live stream like a few nights ago. Like, yeah, I was worn out. If we get out of here later tonight, maybe around 1 o'clock in the morning, go to bed, that'd be awesome. Last night I didn't went to bed till almost 2 the other night. 3 o'clock in the morning the other night, yeah. So you guys know that. So let's look at our today, but let me get over to the video system. I like this little tool, but let me tell you, you guys should try out this OBS program. It's amazing. You guys could do a lot of stuff in your video. Once you learn how to do it, you'll get good at this. And I want everybody to try it on their beam antennas. But make sure you get this thing called C Media for this USB jack. It looks like a sound card, but it goes into laptops. I had this a while back. I used to ran this on a tablet, on a Windows 8 tablet a while back with this thing. It actually will work for it. And it's called C Media USB thing. You probably can get them on Temu pretty cheap. And mostly I bought this on Amazon a while back when I had it, or AliExpress. You can get them. But you don't want to burn them up that way, but you can get them. They're USB sound cards. That's what they do. They're like a 2-jack. Wish I had like 5 different jacks, but it'll do everything you with like basic Radio Shack jacks. It's good. All right, let's see what happens tonight, but pretty good. So let's go look at eBay of the week. I'm going to jump over here tonight. Before we do that, let's go check the DX maps before we do eBay of the week. So it's loading up right now. Let's take it so long to load eBay of the week. We'll just go to eBay in a second. There we go. There we go. We got something much better. All right. Let's check the DX maps before we do anything. I'll show you guys what's going on tonight. Let's refresh that. Looks like Wisconsin station. We'll see. Then you guys see the solar. Then we'll go to eBay of the week. So I'm glad you guys are watching the show pretty good. I know there's no other live stream except Popcorn and stuff. And that video from 498, I think I put it in his channel out there during the other day. I think that was a video from back a couple months ago. He just released that video. I don't know if that was it the video from last week I was trying to figure out, but I'm trying to figure out what day that video was released. It was August 26th, the one he put out there. And he was showing out, trying to get my channel out there. Who knows? It was a video I made a contact a few months ago, or it could have been from last week. He was off video game or doing a live stream, because he was on the channel on the C Radio. I talked to him, I think it was about 2 weeks ago I did. And when I finally got my beam back on the air, it was actually when I got the coax, and it was like 2 days later when I got to talk to Volt Highlander 498 out there. When I got the antenna tuned up and all that stuff. You got the antenna tuner and all that stuff, and the coax and stuff, and getting all that stuff in. You guys know that. At least it's some nice weather. So I got some cool breeze coming through here. It's pretty good. It's some really good, nice weather radio stuff like that. So I was just waving to you guys. So it looks like Wisconsin's in the house, and you guys see where it's at. There's I think that's Michigan, and Wisconsin's right about here. Looks like the over near the where the Mississippi River goes up to the Missouri River. This looks like what it is. So we're looking at DX map. This is an idea, and we don't see any conditions except over Europe, and we don't see anything all over in Australia. Man, I wish we could make it down here. It would be awesome. If somebody got a radio down in Antarctica, the chances this little line position will be good. If you're right here, you might have to hit around 250 degrees towards Antarctica. But if you hit 180 south, we might be able to hit one of these tips of Antarctica. This would be our best bet to hit the southern tip. If we're right in the Appalachian Mountain, you might be able to get across to South America, Costa Rica, or Panama, right into that area. This is probably the closest thing you get to Antarctica right down here. We get Argentina, you should get Antarctica right down there. That's the near the Drake's Pass, the southern tip, right there. Someone needs to get a radio out there. I need you to find out anybody in South America. Tell them if you can get a sea radio down that position to Antarctica on the edge. I'll show you where you got to go. It doesn't matter if you're in a boat. If you're in a boat, if you don't land in Antarctica, we're good. Means if you're in a boat down here, get down to this far south. It doesn't matter if you hit one of these islands. It's called Gulf Charlie. Gulf Charlie is actually in Antarctica, or Foxtrot Charlie will be Antarctica. That's usually the zones. If you hear a Foxtrot area, it's Antarctica. Most it's all Foxtrot, Fox Bravos. A lot of Fox Bravos means Antarctica. It's in the F zones. If you hear a Foxtrot type thing, Fox Bravo, Fox Charlie, either way, you can still get that. Or Gulf Charlie is on the northern tip of Antarctica. See, if somebody could go down here, get a radio down here, let us know. Any viewers out there tonight, if you're from Antarctica or South America, if you're in Argentina, some guys got to do it. Make it to one of these Antarctica islands. If you want to sit on the sea radio talk right near there, let us know. Any people out there in dxland, sea radio, 11 meters, I want someone to go down to Antarctica from South America. If someone lives in South America, if you know any buddies out there in Argentina, tell them to go down this tip. We want to see what sea radio sounds like in Antarctica. We want some videos of it. If you got any videos of 11 meters or 27 megahertz or any of those sideband or AM things, let us know what it sounds like down in Antarctica. Put some videos out there. I want to see it. Then maybe you guys can make a skip contact to it. But if I was a perfect to do something like that, just get some. We need to set like a mobile antenna system down there, maybe like a miniature beam antenna. Just carry a bunch of wires. Then before you do that, solder on work it on your ship before another 20 hours and get it going. Maybe some guy would make some kind of cool beam. Maybe throw it up on one of those mountains in Antarctica right here. They got little mountains there. Penguins live there, but there's little mountains in these areas when you get up there. This is the Drake Pass. It's one of the most dangerous waves in the world. The Drake Pass goes to the South Africa. This is one of the worst ocean waves in the world. These are like 50 to 60 foot waves that are crashing across these areas. The Drake Pass. If anybody gets past the Drake Pass, it's called the Southern Ocean, from Cape Horn to Argentina, where it goes right here to Cape Horn, South Africa. This is where you got to cross the rough waves in the world. If you get to Antarctica, you made a final trip. But somebody's got to get a sea radio out there. Maybe they'll do it on one of those cruises to Antarctica. Someone can do it. And try to do something really good, see what it sounds like. So it's pretty good. So these are the DX maps. We're going to close it out. And we're going to show you the DX maps, what's going on right now. Let's give it a 28 megahertz look. Give us a look. Give us a look. Give us a look. We probably have to refresh it. Earlier today I had something right here I saw here. Let me see. Alright, let's give us a look in a second. Yeah, you guys see it right there. the sporadic type zones. Hold on a minute, we're going to get it to 28 megahertz. That's give us an idea what 27 megahertz looks like. There it is. This is actually the dxland. Looks like California's getting tonight with sideband down in southern Arizona. That anybody down here beyond Skipland over near the Glamis area between west of the Phoenix, Arizona. So you could be rocking on skip waves out there. Probably there's still things open up. Looks almost near California. Looks like you guys are still open up over in the zone here. And it's all the way to Wisconsin. We talked to guys up there just about an hour, 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago, it depends. Toronto, Canada, but looks like a pipeline down to this direction toward California to Quebec, Canada tonight. If it's open, so open right now. And Australia, see it down there. I think they're closing up on DX. We don't even see it. So what's going on over here? We got the the Netherlands are still open up here. Looks like the Netherlands are still open up DX over there. And it's part of Finland area too. I think the farthest I heard during there a few days ago was the Netherlands, when Little European was opened up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. When I heard the Netherlands that far away, this was pretty close to Germany out here, because Germany's right a little bit east there. We almost made it all the way to these out here, because we were hitting the Netherlands. It should have bounced all the way down to here, all the way past down this area. Probably Egypt, Africa too. But I heard New Zealand a few days ago. So let's go zoom out, see what's going on around the world. Looks like the DX zone is open up that way. The sun is actually aiming this direction, guys. It looks like it's going that way, or just going that way. Mostly it's hitting that direction toward the sun. It's reflecting this here from Australia. You could tell the pipeline going like that. It is actually aiming. Earlier today was all this here aiming that way. And it's just shipping down the narrow lines. The sun's hitting mostly going this way, and it's bouncing that way from Hawaii, probably Australia. You guys probably are still open up on some DX and New Zealand down here. We made it to the North Island, New Zealand tonight, down here. Then we head over to Sydney, Australia. We're on the same latitude as the North Island, New Zealand. Yep. We went from the North Island, New Zealand, then went to Sydney, Australia. And we heard that guy, 176 Trevor, down in Victoria tonight. Then it went to switch over to New Zealand, on the North Island, New Zealand, right here in this area. Then it switched over to Sydney, Australia. You heard it. It was coming in pretty good. And that guy was really loud. He was hitting really hard from Sydney, Australia. He had the open pipeline up to this direction here. He was open up that direction. Tennessee was open up too. It was definitely hitting the pipeline. Well, I didn't know Hawaii's that far south. When I hit him around 290, I get Hawaiian Islands. 290 degrees is like this direction toward Utah, but I think it bounces down that way to hit them. But usually Hawaiian Islands is right around 270 west or around 260, I'm guessing. Because 260 would be like Hawaiian Islands. Could be around 260 or 290, but I get around 290 on them. But it could be 260. That's probably why Jack heard me at 270, but either way, I ain't gonna play that kind of stuff. Hold on. And I'm gonna say we're gonna go look at the space weather report before we go look at eBay of the week. Hold on a minute, refresh that crap. Don't look at that stuff. It'll fix itself. There it goes. So you guys are still in the chat room. We're hanging out tonight. So we're good. We're going to look at some C rares on eBay and those things and give you guys an idea if you want to buy one of these. We'll see what's going on tonight. Sometimes it doesn't change every few days. What's going on here? Why space was not loading? Let's see. There it goes. We got it. All right. This is located out of someplace in Canada that runs this data. KPX index looks like 2 right now. Solar winds, you can see all this report. Man, this is like, if I was going to get some bad conditions in a few days, I don't know. Looking pretty good on the KPX index. The moon looks like a crescent moon tonight. Maybe that's what we're getting some of that Australian skin. They're talking about KPX beyond August 9th be KPX 6. It's at the 9th month of September. That was the last geomagnetic was on the 9th of August. So that's what it's saying. The last sought day was on 2022 on the 6th month, 6th month of 2022, and the last the inflare was on the 26th. That was the one we had happen during the other day. And these are KPX and things like that. So we're probably looking good on TX right now. Maybe in a few days we'll do it. This just gives an idea what's going on here. Let's go look at the Romy Charlie and Astro group. And we'll go look at eBay in a minute. Try to close out the space weather. Very good. There it is. We got it. This is the one I have. I'm part of that one too, but I'm part of the United Delta. Actually, this will give me out of the solar weather report. They're in a different country, and this will see it down here. We're going to see. They're talking about medium conditions today. Tomorrow will be the 29th. That the next day will be good conditions at night. Medium conditions during the day. Same thing over again. It might not be that kind. It might be good conditions on us. It might be different. Look at the solar flares. See them little northern lights hitting down there? Southern lights? Holy crap. You guys see that? That is why we'll be getting Australia tonight. They're hitting really hard down there. It's getting intensifying. Look at the KPX index. Ooh. On August 27th, it's looking like the KPX solid 2 on this guy right here. We're looking at solid 3, solid 2. Because in this part of the world, they're in a different part of the world. In the United States, it's kind of different. See the little green zones are hitting that far south? But Australia's getting some southern lights down there. New Zealand on the southern island can actually see the southern lights right now. This is why it's shooting all the way to the U.S. right now. That's why we're getting 30 pounds. We have gotten a few times like this. Look at that, guys. I wonder why they're going out so fast. But we're getting Australians get really loud that hard. He was shooting 30 pounds at us from Sydney, Australia. That's what we're getting in New Zealand. They're getting the southern lights in the middle of, what season is it now? Spring between winter still. So it's right over Australia where the southern lights, but it's during the day. That's not at night. At night, they'll be getting some good conditions. What time these people go to bed? Till 5 in the morning? That's why you get to hear them at 2 o'clock in the morning, because at that time. Look at us. They've got that northern lights up there. They hit far south is up in Alaska, it looks like. These things are getting very intensifying. Look at that. They might even reach this far south. Hope we don't have one of those 1859 effects. This is what's banging our meters down here. We're bouncing off this thing, hitting the Australia and New Zealand. It's the northern lights are doing like bing, 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 bing. But that's why they're slamming at 30 pounds during that night. But it's during the day. Hawaii got some of it too. They should be working on to hit that northern lights, see if it bounces off something. But yeah, they're getting that's why they're getting a lot of QRM, because of these northern lights, southern lights are doing it. And it probably will go down and calm down quite a bit. But that's what we're getting: the North Island, New Zealand, and Sydney, Australia. We usually get a few nights ago, a couple of days ago, I got to Tasmania, Australia, and the South Island, New Zealand. That's most of it. And I heard Guam last week over this area. So they're getting the southern lights right now. So that's what's happening in Australia. That's why it's banging all the way to the United States. That's why you heard them at 30 pounds when you heard me loud and clear. Then it jumped down, and we had northern New Zealand. That's why we're not hearing anything down to Tasmania, Australia tonight. We heard mostly Victoria, Australia up to here. So they're getting a lot of the southern lights. Soon we're probably going to get Japan real soon on our skip. If this thing moves over this direction, we're probably going to bounce over that way to bounce off to them. So these northern lights and southern lights are making the skip intense. So look at the KPX in between 2. But this is a different country. Right now they're talking about we're a KP2PX over where we're at. So This is all their conditions. It's looking pretty good on the forecast, but we'll have to see. These are predictions. You can't believe these here. You only can believe like a 3 to 4 day forecast. So it's looking good on the KPX. There's some hits, miss. There's some bad conditions on the 25th, but good conditions. But these are just idea. But over here, it's kind of different KPX. They're probably a lot lower. But and this, they're like 3,000 to 4,000 miles away from us. So we're looking at all that. So you guys saw the indication in the maps. So you guys see it right now. So they're getting the southern lights right now, but they're at night they're probably going to get it. And I don't know what time in Australia goes sunset, but that's when you can catch these guys on the Pacific zone. So we're looking pretty good on some of this, but these are going to, they're probably not getting conditions. They probably, Antarctica's closing up on that, but it looks like it's going to hit some skips over this direction that way. But that's why England's pretty blocked over here right now. They usually shoot over this way down to this way. That explains why we're not getting a lot of skip. A few days ago we had the Netherlands over here. So it might get tense on the other end. But I think the UK is going to open up soon. Looks like Iceland's getting part of it too. I don't know. But look at that, guys. The northern lights are getting intensifying again. We'll have to keep an eye and see how the next few days of DX, it might go higher either way. But I think we're looking okay. I think we're going to get some real skip in a few days or during this week. We'll have to keep checking on these things here. But we'll have to look, if you don't believe this kind of thing, you have to go on the radio and see if it's true, if it's bad conditions or good conditions. It gives you an idea what they're doing. So let's go look at eBay, the C radio of the week. So let's take a look at them all out there tonight. Let's go look at sideband radios this evening. So I'm sorry, it's like 12 o'clock right now, midnight on August 28, 2025. We're doing the live stream right now till like August 27th. So we're good. So I know Dirty Diet Resistance does the 6 minutes midnight thing. So look at this. There's a Unit Grant XL, $77 on the bid right now, $16 delivery. Let's take a look at this beautiful radio they got here. I ain't drinking caffeine right now. I'm drinking some water right now, spring water. So I had some dirt to purple earlier today because I was doing all that DX contact yelling and stuff like that. So look, what is this thing? Is that a mod? Let's take a look at this. We'll look at the description down below. It looks like high-low, but what is this thing? Is that a clarifier mod? Why do you put mod? There's a clarifier. It's like some kind of tuning knob or something. That's kind of weird. What did they do to this poor radio? Come on. Somebody's got to save this poor baby either way. And it's made from the Philippines. And there's some kind of modified switch in the back. Why do you people do this kind of mod? Is it a channel switch or not? These are kind of hack mods radios, I call it. They should have called it a hack mod radio. That's what I'm saying. So what's the description says here? Oh, okay. An Expo kit. Okay, I know what those are. Cool. Those are nice. The Expo 100 kits. Okay. This Unit XL 40 channel CB radio has an echo installed because it's got an and has extra channels installed. Okay. You were going on to free channels. Yeah. The echo is probably in the front of that switch. That's probably what it is. Or the channel could be in the front. No, if you turn on the switch, you can turn the knob on the extra channels. Oh, okay, that explains it. And has extra channels installed. I think it's an Expo 100 kit, but no guarantee. The radio was built by Dennis in Canyonville, Oregon. At the Canyonville Radio has the works done to it, and has has a talkback switch that needs replaced in the back. Okay, that's a talk switch. Okay. But it could be the mod in the front, one of the switches to change the channels. That's what it is. But the radio does function normally, would include a static noise cancel, stereo noise cancel mic. That's what it says, and an interior speaker included. My guess is the interior speaker will work when that switch is fixed, but no guarantees on that. The radio is fully functional on my bench. Comes with an extended 636 microphone, both in great condition. Has a tiny dent in the bottom cover, but I'm pointing at in the one of this photo. that says the radio is sold with no guarantees or returns whether it's so. So let's go take a look at this kind of weird radio. 2112 calls it the gender grant he has. And he thinks it's a woman's radio. Cool. So yeah, look at that. It's got sideband built into it, all that. Some little mods. We don't know which is the channel mod. Could be the switch in the front or the front. Who knows? So let's go back to look at some more stuff. And Cobra 148 GTL, that's a nice radio for $99 on a bid. Go for the bid and the $9 shipping, it'll be like $100. Be in the $100 range for that one. That one looks in pretty good shape. We don't know if that could be a real photo or not. We'll see if that guy's a real photo. We gotta check what these are. Who makes photos like this? If you're gonna make photos like this, please be for real. Okay, that's his shelf. Sorry about that. So I'm looking at the T-Pair Stalker 2 AM single sideband. That looks cool. Nice base station system. What is that thing going? $305 on bids. That's kind of outrageous. Holy crap. For a Cobra 139 XTR. That's overpriced for that one. Yeah, if it has to be gold, if it'd be overpriced. That's overpriced for that one. Like, this should go like $100 to this radio. But if you're gonna get a new radio for $300. Like you could have got a President Madison for $300 or $200 more. But why is it this guy's like? Look at this kind of bid. Huh? Why $300? Because the bid went that high. Nobody wants it. That's what I'm saying. Out of Vermont. Bet he's going to get half the deal on that one. Out of Japan. It's a Japan radio. I'm trying to see if it's got any mods to it. There's no mods to the system. Okay. Why $300 is hitting that bid high? Maybe somebody overseas is going to get it soon, huh? Pretty cool. That's a nice radio. Let's take a look. $148F GTL. That looks pretty cool. You don't see those every day. That's got the cool frequency counter. That's nice. Pretty nice for the frequency counter. The Galaxy DX99V. That looks like that we saw 3 nights ago. And we're taking a look at them right now. And there's a President George going for $279. That's a good deal for a brand new radio. You want to start out, go for that one. But if you're going to start as a beginner, check that area out. Sometimes eBay has pretty cheap stuff. Fleabay does. Fleabay has pretty good cheap. This one has no power connector. So I would have put $50 on this radio if I was somebody. I would have put $50 down on this one, or $60. Because he's got it for $79 the best offer. I would put $60, between $50 right now on that radio if someone has to do it. Put the best offer on that, but I bet you could take it for $60 or $50 for it. And someone could put it in a giveaway, something like that. Who knows? Then if I was anybody who does a giveaway for C radios, put our UDX sticker on it and put old radio night, have it. And anybody who's starting out the hobby, that's how they can go look up your channel and everything will be quite good. And that's how you get the word out there on the World Wide Web and dxland. Who knows? So look at all the eBay of the week. $99 for a Cobra 148 Night Watch ST Sound Tractor AM single sideband recent service. Pretty beautiful. That one goes to the green. That glows the dark with the green thing. That's pretty cool, but get it working right, be good. There's a bid going on that for $99. That is a beautiful radio for $1,000. Why is it Madison's $1,000? If it had a frequency counter, that'd be good. Sorry about that yawning too much. You know, I need to get a little caffeine and thing. I'll be right back in a second. I'm not gonna fall asleep. Look at that. Madison, look how beautiful that radio is. That's a monster radio. I call it the monster. President Madison. Yeah. I'll be right back in a second. Do something training. I'm back, guys. We got a little caffeine over right now. It's gonna take me an hour to take all this, put the stuff away, especially the laptop and all that. But we're gonna be talking about the channel. But look at that Madison, guys. But I'm just going to bed soon after this, after I get everything put away and stuff like that. I've had it blowing this out for like 20 minutes to get it all set up. Just need a little bit of caffeine and man, body. I'll save this in the morning. I drink this stuff when I wake up in the morning. That's what I'm saying. So this is a President Madison. That's an old school one. This thing's in pretty good shape. If you knock that down like, I think $300, about $400, someone should take that price. But this guy's overpricing it. Who's this? Oh, the heavyweight flips. You're not gonna get $1,000 for this radio. You should wait till this price drops down. Maybe you should offer $500 on it, something like that. How much does a Madison usually goes for, guys? For a price, for average price and stuff like that. For $1,000, you ain't might get anywhere. But this is a nice radio. But it does have a frequency counter in it. I'm looking at it right there. It's got the time clock, fast. But there's no frequency counter in this thing. And I probably have to sell it for that price. Yeah. It's pretty good shape, but these radios are pretty good shape. And look at that Madison. Nice radio. Pretty huge monster. It's got a nice clock. I would have put a frequency counter and a time at the same time. But it's mostly a clock set. These probably came out during the year microwaves came out, because my dad used to tell me back in the 70s when he was around, he says microwaves were like one of the proper things when like the newest thing that came out. When it was, and he was telling me about this one time they only had like 4 channels back in Homestead, Florida, like 4 channels I think there were, and they had no cable TV back in the day. They had rabbit ear antennas. That's what they used to do. So this Madison's got some nice meters to it, pretty good shape. That is a big radio, but it's got probably got some good quality chips in the system that runs pretty good, and looking pretty good. What kind of mic is that? Looks like a turn type. Looks like some modified mic. Look at that old mic. I mean, I would not be using this mic. I would use like a D104 or a Turner Plus 2 on that system. Let's take a look at this. This one's made in Mexico. If anybody in Mexico might know this, what this is. Wow, somebody in Mexico might know this microphone does. Was this an American-made one or a Mexican one? Sure, brothers. Translated dynamic microphone, model 526T Series 2. To service the cartridge, turn the grill counterclockwise. So, is it the top mic or in the radio? Boy, I don't like the look of that part right there. How do you fit that? Oh, it looks like the battery straps in that thing. Looks like there used to be a latch there. And it's actually, we're looking at these, a 5-pin radio. 5 pins. Okay. 5-pin microphone. There it is, the 5 pins right there. It's like a dice type thing on the top. Looking pretty good. The Madison's in great shape. Let's call it like, why you did this for radio? What is that crap? Why are you doing that to your speakers? Okay, that goes into the speaker. I see that. I thought there was a speaker. Why are you doing that with a jack? With a wire in it? They need to fix this wire pretty easily. And they got the other one that puts in the external speaker. I have 2 interior speakers. Cool. But what the heck they've done this radio with this little knob? What is that thing in the back? Is that a modify system? It's not worth $1,000. They should drop this price to like $300 to $500, $300 to $400 average. Looks like PA speaker adjustments. Okay, looking beautiful on that radio. But looks like the external speaker they put in there with those jacks. See color. That's the speaker. Okay. I don't know what Widemess would do to this radio. He'd have to get this thing refix it, get it going. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, poor Madison thing. But then we go back to see what it says in the description before we jump out of this area and go look at some more stuff tonight. And it says a Unit Madison 40 channel AM single sideband transceiver CB radio president speaker. Okay. And we'll say the description down below. And he talks about here today here in this item description down below on eBay on the Plebay zones. This Unit Madison 40 channel AM single sideband transceiver CB radio is must have for any communication as do assist. With its 40 channel, you can communicate with anyone in the area without any interference. This radio also features a resident speaker, making its great choice for anyone who wants to listen to their favorite talk shows or news station. What? There's no talk shows and news stations on the C radio. Let's go back on this thing. Sorry about that, guys. Let's take a look at, so some person said news talk show and news stations. Oh my god. Who writes this stuff? This thing doesn't do news talk shows and news station. Was that kind of joke? Someone throw that in there? So the Unit Madison is a high quality device that is built to last. It's perfect for use at home or in an office, and its sleek design makes it a great addition to any decor. Okay, we're back, guys. So we're just going back on here a second. That's what it talks about here on the description. You guys are on the last stream right now. So it says, whether you're looking at for reliable to communicate with your team at work or you simply want to stay connected with your friends and family, this serial is sure to meet your needs. Comes with a Shure model 526T Series 2. There's some sort of purple glue or something on the power cord. You see in the pictures for details. Wear and tear seems normal for the age. See pictures or details that powers on, but it could test anything sold as is. So yeah, you guys saw the Madison picture. And let's look at that guy. Heavyweight flips. That's his his eBay channel, his Plebay channel. So looking good. So let's go look at some more Plebay items tonight. So it's 3 hours and 30 minutes. So we're looking at all these things tonight. Look at that Cobra 146. Cool. There's a realistic Navajo radio, TRC 458. That's a nice radio for that price. And let's go look at that one. I've seen one of these things for $60 on Facebook Marketplace several months ago. So let's take a look at this. It's got sideband. Hey, that's the one. I think that's the one 2112 has. Like he calls it Boss Hog. That's what it is. It's pretty good shape for this radio. The meters don't look okay. This looks okay. Looks beautiful on the top of that metal rack. I have one of those microphones. Not like from the 70s or like the ones from the 80s. It's got that 5-pin mic adapter for ballistic for Radio Shack. And looking good on this one. Let's take a look at what part it's from, what country it's from. Can't see it here. I don't know if you guys can see it on the screen. Let's take a look at it here. I can use a 3-amp fuse. That could be true. And it could be from Japan or America. It looks like Philippines. I don't know. We'll see in the description down below what it talks about. Oh, there we go. It doesn't tell you where it's made from. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 3-amp fuse. It's actually manufactured in Japan. Okay, we see it right there. This is probably from the 1970s and 80s, I'm guessing. So yeah, pretty cool. So old Murphy, man, it's like 3Mate always says what he says, and he's got the big boxes. But don't forget to check out 3Mate out there on YouTube. He makes some boxes for the C radios, and if you got some an amp needed repair, he usually will fix them. Also, don't check to check out UGX 122 Catalyst. He sells boxes once in a while for C radios, but he gets them out there once in a while, not all the time. He's got an eBay auction out there sometimes, but check him out. So the thing is the thing, man. It's the thing, man. It's the thing. It's what it is. Got to keep this flowing going, but we're pretty cool, guys. We got to keep the United Delta X-ray last a very long time. We'll promise we'll keep it going, guys. We're gonna keep going on it, no matter what. We got to keep this. We got to make the C Radio Club expand more, get more people join the C Radio hobby. Show them how great it is. There's a lot of wonderful things C radios can do, and certain things, other stuff they can't do to C radios. Pretty cool. These are one of the best radios in the world. What you do is like, it's the best thing besides cell phones in your hand. It's like, it's there all the time. It's there 24 hours a day. You can turn it on anytime to be on any of those channels. You can have fun with it. It's always there, and it never fails. And it'll be there during hurricane disasters, earthquakes, tornadoes, you name it, or EMPs, no matter what. It'll still be around for years to come. No matter what, it'll outlast your cell phone. It'll almost outlast a game console, but it will outlast like a 57 Chevy for real. And a classic car like a 79 Camaro or a 65 Ford Mustang, or those old school type cars you see, like the T-Birds from the 1920s on those cars. So here is a unit grant. We saw that a few nights ago. Another Madison, there we go. And that is a good deal for $175. I would definitely snatch this one up right now if someone needs to get this one. For $175, it's not bad. But it's actually with the old school clock one. It's not the digital LED one. So these are like the clock that actually has like the old alarm clocks from the 80s and 70s. They flip the clocks. So that's what it does. It's like a clock switcher. It's what it is. And this one's got a cool thing on this Madison. Beautifully. It has that old-timey clock that flips the switch and flips around up and down. And that's what it does. It's like you've seen those movies like Groundhog Day back in the 90s. That's what they are. So it comes with a speaker. Oh, this looks in really good shape. That other one looks horrible shape. This is a lot better shape for the price it's got it for. It's got some kind of switch it has. That is the speaker jack. There it is. I don't know what that is. It could be a channel modifier. The other one was a modify mass radio. This one's a different kind of radio. But this is a different kind of mass. And it's actually, let's see. Doesn't say where it's made from. It could be made from Japan, I'm guessing. So let's go look at the description down below what he talks about. Item description from the seller. Mentioned President Madison 40-channel AM single sideband. CB radio unit is on test. No power cord or microphone. Also included is the external speaker case. This radio was manufactured in Japan. Okay, that's true. And it runs on 120 volts AC or 13.8 volts VDC power. And this CB radio has 40 channels. A switch was added in the rear, most likely for extra channels. I don't know for sure. So yeah, it is. No microphone cord included for parts or here. See switches for a constant condition. Selling as is due to the nature of older electronics radios sold used for parts were not working, or no returns, or no refunds. Final sale, FedEx shipping. Beautiful radio if you want to start out with a Madison. That would be cool. So I would definitely keep it on the list to look at it and see if that price will drop. 175 is a pretty good price for this, and plus the shipping's a little bit more, like $36 out of Great Falls, Montana. That's where the radio is selling from. There's another. We saw these a few nights ago. Look at that, pretty good. Let's go get Tube Radio of the Week out here on eBay. So in case Dennis is watching our show tonight, so I would definitely buy this. Someone should get this radio. This is the grant I actually have right here. It's the same one I have. It is the same exact one I have. This one right here. You know, look at the Latvia test set. Single side band 140. Look at that. Needs work. So let's go look at tube radios. See what they look like tonight. Look at that one. I know what these are. I would like to have one of these for the cold internet. With one of these things, I'll tell you what these are. I think this was the one. Let's take a look. Is it a C radio Comanche? But I thought it was one of these tuners that go in there. Looks like an old school radio. Look at that, guys. It'll hit all the free band channels. Looks like it can go a little few meters up there. As a tube ham radio, but it is a 27 megahertz. Yeah, you can go down to 28 megahertz, right? 27 megahertz, there it is. Imagine you get this thing working on the air and have fun with this. Think about 30 Diver can do with a radio like this. He'd be rocking on there. You know what I'd do with this kind of stuff? I would definitely switch out the 28 megahertz crystals with some 27 megahertz upper bands. It could have all that. I don't know. So look at this. This is pretty good. This thing is printed on the radio. Look at that. It will never fade, man. You see that? It doesn't have a paper on it, but that shows all the tubes and stuff. This thing was laser printed either way on the radio, or they just spray paint that stuff. Look at that. Pretty cool. This is a monster, because if someone had this on old tube radio network, this would definitely hit the show pretty good with this thing. Pretty good shape components. Look at that. Maybe they need some work on it to get it working, but this radio looks like tank's like a tank, but it's like a monster on steroids. Probably needs a lot of cleaning, but probably repair caps or something like that. This thing is built very hard, solid. It's got like tuners in it, it looks like. Look how high quality those tuners are. The coils. How it moves the channels. This thing probably will work pretty good, but it's a pretty good deal on that. There we go. There's all your crystal stuff inside with the adjustment knobs there. It's all in this little box here. That thing is probably EMP proof with that metal box. With that C radio. Cool. All the crystals are probably in here. Or something goes up there. Alright. Let's go look at what it talks about. Comanche's on the long top list tonight. Look at that one. Those are rare ones. Adventure Ham CB10 1 tube single sideband. Ain't gonna get into that details tonight. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, the Demico reveal. That's when Dennis talked about that on OTR one night. I saw it several months ago. I know what these are. We saw it on OTR with that radio. And they had that way back a few months ago. Look at that radio. Is that a shell or is that a whole radio? Let's take a look at that. This one's sealed. Ooh. Let's take a look at this one. It looks like it's brand new in the box. Holy crap. Looks like it's never been used. This is cool. For a crisp vintage tube C radio 23 plus, serial number 21572, and originally my microphone. Extra clean. Let's take a look at this. Boy, this is very rare. It's sealed in the box like it's never been used, and it looks like it's going to be working. It looks like a Robin copycat. Looks like a Robin 123B. Look at that, guys. It has the same look as a Robin. This thing looks like it's never been touched. Wow, that thing is brand new like it first came out. This thing will be rocking on the meter soon. Boy, someone who gets this are going to love that radio. It's in great condition. So yeah, look at that. Tube radio of the week. And brand new condition will be the crisp vintage tube C radio 23 plus. And what's the name? Hey, is that you, Cornbread? Hey, are you selling radios? Is that you, Cornbread? Look, there's a Cornbread 109. So where is this Cornbread from? It's not you. It's not. You're in California. Cornbread's mostly in California. Denham Springs, Louisiana. And is that you selling this radio? Let me know if it's you. There's a Cornbread guy out here selling a radio on Fleabay. I think we found Cornbread, or it could not be him. Look, someone's got Cornbread 109. Wait a minute. I need to know. Say in the comments, are you selling this radio or not? Or someone with a Cornbread doing it. Look at this. This radio is in brand new condition. I don't know, man. I found you on Fleabay. That's pretty funny. If it was you. Let me check the chat in a minute. But look at that. That's eBay of the item of the radio of the week is the Chris 23 in brand new condition. Look at that. It's never been touched. That is a great deal for $200. If it goes down in price, grab it. $65 shipping, but that is in brand new condition. Someone's going to snatch this up, but we'll have to wait for a while to see what happens on the price. But it's got a 4-pin and everything. We'll see who writes this in the description or writes it out. We'll find out if it's you, Cornbread, or not. Radio serial number 21572. This sale is for one Chris radio and microphone only. Check pictures for radio content. Shipping will be done by UPS Postal Service. So yes, if someone who gets this radio, you'll be rocking on the O2 radio network no matter what. And you'll be out there chalking on the meters with the AM sign. But wow, this is a great condition. Nice tube radio of the week. And then one for $290. Look at that Robin 123B. I think we talked about that one a few nights ago. Looks like one of mine. Padtronic C Radio 2 model MA12. Look at that. That's a small one. There's the sonar. Ooh, look at the price on that thing. 40 channels. Look at that. So I got a lot of tube radios out here on Fleabay tonight. There's a Concept 35. That looks like Rooster's house. Is that Rooster someone from Tennessee for that radio? We're going to find out if it is. If it says Charleston, Tennessee, that's him. It's usually Rooster. Oh, that looks like Rooster. Or someone saw it. No, it's not a Rooster. Okay, that's the one from Loveland, Colorado. The Cobra the Comsat 35, Lafayette Comsat 25B. It's in pretty good shape. Look at that. Yeah, if anyone wants to get the Comsat 25B, it looks like a Comsat 35. It's got the blackhead nose one, not the red coil nose like I have. So that was in pretty brand new condition. Boy, pretty good price, but shipping's like $38. If you're in Utah, you probably get a lot closer, yeah. Looks like a Robin 123B copycat. Same look, same everything. It is a Robin copycat, but different design. It has, look at that, guys. Do you see that design? It is a Robin copycat, guys, of a 123B. Instead, it's a Comsat 25B. I bet if you put all the same parts of this radio into the Robin 123B, the one I have, I bet it will work. But mine's a modified one. See, it looks the same components on everything. I can tell by them. That's pretty cool. And it has the same kind of setup. Look, now we got an idea. If you have a Comsat 25B, if you want to swipe parts, it has the same design as the Robin 123B, 123 Bravo. It is the same design as the Robin 123B. Everything in the components are the same. Why is that? The Lafayette Comsat 25 looks like the clean. It's called the Lafayette Comsat 25B, 23 channel, but this looks almost like the same copy of a Robin 123 Bravo. A Robin 123B, 23 channel system. Mine is a 40 channel system on. It is the same exact design of it for this Comsat 25B. That's something else. You see it? All the caps are the same. All the components are quite the same. Lafayette must have copycat Robin. Who knows? They probably did, or Robin copycat Lafayette too. Who knows? That's something else. So we'll say what's down in the description what he's talking about. Alright. It says nice, very clean, restore for operation Lafayette Comsat 25B. 23 channels from my vast collection of vintage tube radios. About as good as you'll find them with good leathering and nice clean bass. This radio is the only one mini Lafayette tube radios from my collection sold in the last few months. This radio has 23 factory channels installed. Radio transmits and receives. All 23 channels receives into is to spec, and transmitter is about output 3.5 watts with a dead key. Nice forward swing into 12 plus watts on PAP, and good crisp audio. All electrolyte capacitors and film capacitors have been replaced, along with several parts to restore the operation. The weak or short tubes must be replaced, and has very minor scuffle and scratches due to age wear since the setting, including showing the radio microphone original power cord. I made a few contacts running pair on channel 11. Good reports and good operation and tube unit to work stations using a nostalgia radio from the past. This unit is sold for parts, not working due to age, dedication of vintage electronics from the 70s. And no returns, refunds, no exception due to people who swipe parts and try to scam the seller. Please look at all the pictures closely for condition. So really good shape radio if you were going to go for this. This is pretty good. They said receive, transmit, and you have to check it all out. I recommend saying anybody wants to buy one of these things, go look them up on eBay and go find this guy, and maybe you buy it. Okay, eBay of the week. So well, I'm gonna get on it and get this show off the road soon in a minute. We're gonna be talking about YouTube channels tonight. This is Old Tube Radio Network here. We'll go on to YouTube to look at it. Look at that, guys. There's a Green Eye radio. This one is the helicopters radio. That's like from the 1950s. I saw this one a couple of months ago. This is the one Dennis is showing out here. It's a helicopter CB1, the first generation of tube radios. 1959. This is the one I've seen back several months ago. It's the first generation, the first tube C radio they have out there, or the second or third. It's got that green eye tube that you see in the middle, and it's looking at you, and you're talking, push to talk, and you have to hold the microphone in your hand to talk with that, and push this thing at the same time. And mostly it doesn't have a channel knob in the system. It just has one channel in the system. Guys, still there? Did I got blackout on this radio? I'm gonna go reopen the browser so we can see it again. Back. So what did I missed off on the channel? I'll go look in a second, replay the video so I can go look in the back. Let's see. Anybody still here? So we're gonna go look at Dennis' channel in a second. See if we can get the L2 anywhere. Let's see. Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you that in a second. And mostly, all right, let's go back on here a second and go take a look. All right, want to go back to Dennis's channel, the L2 Radio Network. So this is an old radio from the 1950s. Let's see if it's still on there. Looking good. And that's what we're doing. Looking beautiful on that system. Pretty good. So let's stop here for a second. And I'll go look in a second. We'll just close this out in a second. And we're going to talk about the other channels tonight. We'll show that in a second. And we do that. Let's see. So we're still here, guys. All right. Okay, guys, we're going to go back here in a few minutes. Alright, okay, we're going to talk about the channels tonight. And let me tell you. So let's go to YouTube. We're going to be going to YouTube tonight. Alright. Okay, we're going to go to YouTube tonight, so you guys are having fun. Somebody, you guys came in the chat today, so we're going to go look at, oh shoot, no, not that channel, no. Alright, I'll tell you, this is his channel tonight. Check out the old radio night. Goes on the Saturdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. A guy named JT out of Charleston, South Carolina. Don't forget to check it out. And you'll be able to know what it is. Make sure you check it all out. Usually JT will be proud of you. And you'll be able to do. And we're looking cool out there. We're looking great. And good. Like, check out 21.C out of Charleston, South Carolina. He's got radios from date from the 1950s to the 60s and 70s and 80s and 90s and lots more in the early 2000s. He's got them Galaxy radios. He's got them Comsat 35s. He's got those Demico satellite radios and stuff like that. And also, if you get in before 9 o'clock, you get into the Uncle Freddy's shout-out wheel. 21 shout-out wheel, that's what it is. And if you get your if you lands on the last color on the spin out wheel, you'll win the stickers. And everybody will win when the next shout out wheel does each time the people's names on it. And eventually you'll win. It takes a while that. So check out 21.C out there in Charleston, South Carolina land, and he'll make sure you appreciate it. And before that, let's go down here and see all the descriptions down below. And before you get, just make sure you check out 21.C out there, named Dirty Diaper 21 out there in Charleston, South Carolina. So he will make sure he'll get you set up, ready to go. He'll get you, give you a blue wrench in the chat if you say hi to him. And he'll make sure you get in the shout out wheel for sure. And you'll see if you win or not. If you do win, you're okay. And it'll take a few times to win it, but it takes a while. It'll be well worth it. Also, make sure you check out Old Radio Night out there on YouTube. 21.C out of Charleston, South Carolina. The legendary Dirty Diaper 21 out there in the Kalaki land of South Carolina, in the eastern South Carolina area in Charleston. He will be appreciated. If you're out there on the C Radio in Charleston, South Carolina, don't forget to check out on his channels. Go on to C Radio, say hi to him out there. If you're in Skip Land Zone, if you're out in Skip, he'll hear you. Or if he can't hear you, just make sure you go in the chat, say hi to him, and give you the blue wrench. And it doesn't matter if you're not on the C Radio, you can go see him all the time on the live stream when he comes on those days at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday nights on his live stream. So forget to check out Old Radio Night, 21.C, the legendary Dirty Diaper 21 out there in Charleston, South Carolina. He'll appreciate it, he'll like you all the way, and you'll see all them C radios he does. Also, and after that show, I want you to check out the old 2 radio. We just talked about Dennis Thompson out here. The old Bozo Control out there in Radio Land. And this guy does all kinds of 2 radios from the 1950s through the 60s and 70s. And we'll show you some tube radios we talked about a few weeks ago. And this is one of his things he talks about here. And it will show you this is the old tube radio network. He's on channel 11, 27.085 out in Fresno, California. And make sure you check out, his name is Dennis Thompson. And he'll make sure you go to the old tube radio network at on Saturday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time, and also 8 o'clock Alaska Hawaiian Time too. Okay? Don't forget to check out the old tube radio network, 27.085 channel 11 AM. And you want to say hi to him in the chat, he'll make sure he'll say hi back to you and wave it on back. And if you're out in Fresno, California, or out in dxland somewhere in the United States or anywhere in the world, if you want to get check on the O2 radio network for the SWL check-ins, you can go right ahead. And if you do have a tube radio out there, you want to talk in Skipland, or if you're in Fresno, California, or anywhere in those areas, you can get your tube radio check-in from Dennis out there on channel 11, and you make sure he'll give you the tube reports of it. He'll give you the QSL report of it. He'll give you all that stuff, details of the meters, the sound, and everything. Also, they got this fantastic man named Harvey that does brown and golden eagles every time on the air. And he's a professional, knows how to fix tube C radios no matter what. And if you want to get if you want to get your radio repaired, just make sure ask Dennis for Harvey. And if you get his contact number either way, he'll set you up and he'll send your radio in and you'll get it repaired no matter what. So there's a guy named Harvey knows how to fix tube radios. He'll get them fixed for you no matter what. So make sure, ask Dennis that, give you Harvey's number and all that stuff. Make sure you get it hooked up and all that. So don't forget to check out the old tube radio network on 27.085 channel 11 out there in Radio Land. And he'll make sure he keep you on the dial. So he's on a live stream on Saturday nights, and you'll be able to see it. And it goes on for a couple hours till like 2 or 1 o'clock in the morning, and you'll be able to like it. So this is 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee from Foxton 362 all the way on YouTube. And the Foxton sent you over there from Tennessee, and you'll love it forever. So check it out, the old tube radio network, and don't forget to subscribe, hit those like on all his channels. And you'll appreciate it. Also, don't forget to check it. Oh, let me show you. Yeah, I already did. I'll show you the tube radios before we go. And we're talking about that. One of the channels here. We're trying to show something here. And I'll show you a thing what it has. There's a ComSat 35 right there. There's a radio on that one he showed back in August, July 5th. And we're dial, the record dial. There's a Realistic Americana 23 Plus Tube C radios from Radio Shack. We're gonna check this out. That is an MC5. I think it's a general radio telephone. That one you can see. That's on the O2 radio network. Boy, way back in the beginning, a few months ago. Oh yeah. And there's a Robin. Robin T240D. That is the 40 channel Robin. That is, and it does have no green eye tube. That's the old Robin version from the 70s. And that's what I'm saying. More dial to it. And we got the Buddy TRC, Buddy TR11. That's one on the O2 where they showed back in July. And we're down the dairy deck style. Looking for something here. And I think that's complete. And that's the first Robin radio. I think that's the Robin 123. So that's the one with the green eye tube there. You can see right there on this radio, the green eye tube that goes up and down when you talk on it. So you can check that out on the O2 radio network. Check in another radio. And that's it. The show's over. Yay! And the show will continue to come back during this Saturday. So the old 2 radio network will make sure you get you out there. Don't forget to check out Dennis's channel. the old 2 radio network on 27.085, channel 11 on Saturdays at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Tell him the Fox fan sent you there. So he'll like you. He'll make sure he gets you out there. And if you have a 2 radio, make sure you get it checked in, or if you want to get checked in the SWLs, or you got questions in about 2 C radios, he'll let you know out there. Don't forget to check out the old 2 radio network, 27.085, channel 11. Keep it on that dial on Saturday nights, and you'll hear the roll call out there from Bozo Control on YouTube from Dennis Thompson in Fresno, California. So also, don't forget to check out 390 Wangmaster on YouTube. That's the guy who owns the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club. We're going to be talking about that. This is his channel. Showing off the stream. We'll talk about other YouTube channels later on. But we're going to go to bed, so I'm getting tired out here. Don't forget to check out 390 Wangmaster on YouTube. We're going to talk about Highlander 498 in a minute. UDX390, the owner of the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club. Wangmaster says, make sure you check out my channel out for sure. And if you want a UDX number, don't forget to email me at udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And I'm saying, and don't forget to check that out. If you want a United Delta X-Ray number, your UDX number, if it's edible, he'll let you know. If you have a number you want to think of, he'll make sure. But if it's not edible, it's already been taken. You can't take it back. You can't take someone's other UDX number. So just want to let you know. If it's not edible, you can't take it. You have to have one you have to think of. It's in edible category. He'll let you know. And I'll tell his email address if you want the UDX number and join the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club. It's UDXCBradio @yahoo.com. And he'll make sure he'll get you all set up once you have a UDX. Once the UDX number is editable, he'll give you set you up. You'll get his little snail in the mail thing, and he'll send you a bunch of United Delta X-Ray stickers and his QSL cards and stuff like that. And especially when you have to sign your name on this little cool card of you, this United Delta X-Ray member. But you hang it on your fridge or your wall, and it's cool to have it. So he'll send you all that cool stuff once you get into the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club. His rule is no discontent on the radio. He'll yank your numbers if you. That's what he said. If you have any discontent out there, he'll let you know. And if you want to send stuff to him in the mailbox, is airmail. If you want to send QSL cards, C Radio, you name it, or some little letters and stuff about C radios and stuff, he'll let you know. Check him out. His snail mail address out of P.O. Box in Salt Lake City, Utah land. Make it out to 390 Wangmaster. Make it out to 390 Wangmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. We'll repeat it again. Make it out to 390 Wangmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah, in the Zion Curtain territory, out in the Lehigh State. So make sure you get that down. His name is Mike. Mike, India, Kilo, Echo, and that is his name. And you'll make sure you'll get that out there and check out his live streams on Thursday nights at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific Mountain Daylight Time, and 6 o'clock Pacific Time. And Hawaiian Alaska time would be 5 o'clock p.m. And for the people in the Caribbean islands of Puerto Rico and past near Maine and Atlantic time zones lands and Nova Scotia and the eastern part of the way far eastern part outside the United States or between the U.S. and the Atlantic time zone will be at least 10 o'clock p.m. So check out 390 Wangmaster on YouTube. and he's got a lot of great things. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. It takes one like and a few seconds to hit the subscribe channel, and he'll appreciate it. He'll like you all the way, and you'll like to check out his channel. He has lots of great videos and great content you should look at. A lot of great radio type repair videos and non-ones too, and he does all those cool things. Check it out. 390 Wangmaster on YouTube. UDX390. Let's go, and I'm UDX362. They call me the Foxman 362. Sent you over there to check him out. And the guy over Foxman 362 over in Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. So we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. We'll make sure we edit this video out. Make sure we re-upload this whole entire video on the regular way. We'll do it on the phone tonight. Make sure we get everything good. And I'll make sure I'll edit that part of that part. I can do this. I can kill this live stream here and then re-download it on the computer, on the thing. And we'll make sure we use the YouTube Create It, and we'll do it right away. So we're looking at 4 hours and 13 minutes. So I'll catch you later. All right. So this is Motor Junkie's channel. So check him out. UDX151 out of Charleston, South Carolina. This is UDX362, sent you over from Knoxville, Tennessee. I made a contact him. There's my video. You can listen to from there, and the one from here. And don't forget to check him out. Motor Junkie, there's his email address. If you want to send QSL cards, see radio stuff, he'll let you know. His name is John, and he's out of South Carolina. He goes by 151 in South Carolina. UDX151 out there in South Carolina. He's called the Motor Junkie, and John will appreciate you'll check out his channel. And also, don't forget our guy, Highlander 498, before we go, and CB Launch 2112. Okay, and we need to get out of here fast. Highlander 498 Interact Video Case. Don't forget to check out him. He's UDX498. That's his little video you see in the background that is all the C radios. He did a video of me during this week. I'll show you in a second. And go check out that video here. And there are several ones here in this channel, but that's me. And there's me down here. So check out. And check out Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates. And it says in his description, it says Highlander, they can only be one. Highlander 498 Interact Video Gates. Check it out on YouTube, and you'll be able to appreciate it. And his live streams are amazing. Once you hit the live streams, he's out of St. Louis, Missouri, out there on the Mississippi River, up in the Arch of St. Louis. He is definitely the great Pub Hall out there on the dxland on the airwaves. Make sure you check out Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates. Highlander, there only can be only one, and this guy knows how to rock on the radios for sure. And John's out there, and he'll like you guys out there. Subscribe to it. Hit a like. Takes a second to hit like. Subscribe to the channel, and he'll appreciate you. From the Foxman, UDX362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. So guys, I'm glad you guys came in the chat room today. We're going to take a look at, we're going to talk about that. Let's kill this little capturing. I don't know if you guys saw the whole thing, but at least we talked about it on the YouTube land today. And let's close this thing out. And shut that window out here. We did got that out there. We're going to go back to the image system right now. We'll see if it's here. There we go. We're back on the air. And I'll go look at our YouTube studio in a second. I'll see who came in the chat tonight. And let's take a look at that. We're about 4 hours and 16 minutes. So I'm glad you guys came out here tonight. We're going to re-upload this video tonight. I'm sorry the blackout screen. I hope the YouTube got video on that, but I'm sorry it blacks out, but don't worry. If I did talk about Highlander 498, we're good on YouTube land. So it's good. So I'm gonna say shout out to all the guys in the chat tonight. Thanks for coming in the chat tonight. UGX 875 up in Alberta, Canada. Marty Wilson Engine Shop. Thanks for coming in the chat tonight. UGX 122 out there in Delaware. Thanks for coming out there. The guy who makes the special boxes out there. You see the purple one tonight, and I'm gonna wave it to him. And also Greg Meyer came out there from Give 729 a big call to the cheese. We had him out there tonight on the radio. I think that was him out of Wisconsin. We made the contact to 729. And I'll tell you, we made a contact in New Zealand tonight. It was yesterday, and we made that. And same thing with 729 Wisconsin. And we made the contact in New Zealand and Sydney, Australia. That was a good contact. We had a lot of West Coast stations today. We're looking at here tonight, UDX 267 out there. Thanks for coming out there tonight. And man, we had a little Arizona came out there yesterday, and that's what I'm saying. And right now it's already 1:14 in the morning. Cornbread came out there tonight. Thanks for coming out there to the chat tonight. Waving out there. UDX 3030 out there in northern Minnesota. Thanks for coming to the chat tonight. And Popcorn 9113, go check out his fantastic channel on YouTube. He's got a live stream, goes on 24/7 on his Madison Radio. He's got a great, amazing type channel. And check all these guys' channels in the chat. We're going to re-upload this video with the no chatting. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to do that. So we had to blur out something in the video. We have to do. It's cool. We're going to make this. We're going to go here and hit this thing private tonight. And I'm going to get this video on YouTube Create. We're not going to touch anything in it. We're going to keep it all original. Because that's how we're going to fix it this way. And it'll be alright. Most would just have to blur out one of those areas. Then it will be cool. I just have to do it for a second, and that'll be awesome. So we're gonna shut this live stream down tonight, and we'll put the intro out here for you guys tonight. You waited so nicely tonight, so you guys are waving out here on the banging on the meters tonight. So we had a great contact, 119 views tonight. We'll just go here to get the UGX symbol going on, song out there. It's the Kingland Cannon Mohammed. You guys know what it is. And we had this a while back. We're going to be opening it up in a minute before we start. And we're going to say we're going to be doing that real soon. We only play this for the guys who've been out there tonight. We'll do a few times of this playing this kind of thing we do. So we'll start on this in a few minutes. Let's go check it over here. And we got that thing ready to go. And it's beautiful, so it's looking cool. I don't know why it does this fade thing on the map. So it does appear like that. So we're going to make sure we're okay. I don't mind the fade thing appears, but it's good. It's very good. That's what it does. I'm not going to mess with anything. We're good. We're good. We're good. And we're going to make sure we're banging on the meters for sure. So we're going to start our show, the intro. So let's cut this on right now. So I'm going to say to you guys out there, thanks for coming in the chat room tonight, out there watching me on the live stream, 4 hours and 4:20 right now. We're going to hold that 4:20 right now. And also, don't forget to check out CB Lounge 2112 Video Gates on YouTube. 79 Smokescreen, a guy that knows how to rock on back in the 1980s on C radios. He's got the realistic radio from the 80s. He's got the Boss Hog. He got the 79 Smokescreen. Don't forget to check out CB Lounge 2112 Video Gates on YouTube. It goes by CB Lounge 2112 out there in Carson City, Nevada. That's what I'm saying. And he's a 79 Smokescreen Shockwave. And don't forget, he does the Sunday services out there on the radio, and he does a lot of things. Tell him Foxman 362 sent you over there from Tennessee, from UGX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. All right. I'm going to weigh all you guys out there. The good Lord loves you out there. God bless you in Radio Land. We're going to say this. I want to get on out of here real soon. We're actually telling this is Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. This is UDX 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, get it on down. Yeah, yeah. We're smoking on the meters. And I'm telling you, we're just hitting all over the world today. And I'm telling you, we go by 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. UDX 362. And we go by Foxman 362 out there on the airwaves. And I'm telling you, this is Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Shout out to everybody. And shout out to 390 Wagmaster in the sandbagging zone and on that aisle number 45, walking around out there in Utah land, and all those people who are sandbagging. Thanks for coming out there, the sandbaggers who are sitting there watching and doing chatting. We're cool with that. Thanks for coming out there, UDX390, Wagon Master, watching my streams. I hope we continue to do more of it soon. And I'm telling you, look at that. I'm waiting to all those people out there. And I'm going to go re-upload this video with the no stream, with the no chat, just the same thing in here. I'm going to blur out something in here. We're going to be cool. We're going to be great. We got to make sure we do things like that. And we're going to make sure we'll do it right now. I'm going to privatize this video. Then we're going to re-upload this. I'm going to tell you, we have 120 views. So you can re-watch this again when I put it in the normal video. So it'll be the whole entire stream like we're talking at 4 hours, 22 minutes. Instead, the live stream will remove this one later in a couple hours when we download the video in the device here. It should take not that long to do it. I just have to go into blur out that part of the video in the system. That's what I have to do when I upload it. That's how I'm going to do. That's how I'm going to do that right away. Or just put something like a little tag over the part of it. Usually I will do that with the scribe thing. That'd be awesome. To the bottom of it. So that will do easy instead of blurring out. So UDX362, Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. Alright. We're actually north of the Gulf of America, south of the Canadian border, west of the Appalachian Mountains, and west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're outside the Bermuda Triangle Zone, and east of the Pacific Ocean, and northeast of Australia, and we're north of Antarctica. We're all over the world on the planet Earth. Don't forget, we all scream to the star streams up there in the galaxies, to the Andromeda Galaxy, to the planet Pluto, to the planet Saturn, to Mars and stuff. We want to make C-Rays go on Mars someday, and we want it to happen. To hit the dxland off the moon bounce moons. If we hit it off the moons right now, we're our moon bouncers. We can hit every moon on every planet of the solar system in our area, and they'll be able to hear us on C-Radio no matter what. So, don't forget to check us out today. Subscribe to this channel, like, share this video, tell everybody we're cool out there. Get your C-Radios fired up and start talking. It doesn't matter if you guys continue to talk to C-Radio to all the way to 2091, 92. We don't care if it's the year 3000, but DX will still continue forever no matter what. No matter what. God bless to you all out there. The good Lord loves you. And I'm going to say in Radio Land, we're 73. Have a good night. UDX362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. We'll catch you later. And we'll just play a little tune for you all out there. So I'll catch you guys. Have a good night. We'll bring out some more videos soon. We'll probably do a live stream sometime this week. I will have to check on that. And if the weather's good, we'll let you know. If the weather's bad, we will not be doing live streams on that day. You guys do. It's going to take a while to get all this set this back in. You guys know. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. See you later. We'll see you later, alligator, later. UDX362 in Knoxville, Tennessee. 73. We'll see you later. We'll bring up more videos soon.